Well, well, well. We are back in EU5. And things are going okay. Sort of. If you don't think about it too hard. Hello, Badger. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Things are going all right. We have got our empire. It's pretty big. We own all this. We own all this. We own all this. We own all this, except a tiny little bit of land that the Ottomans own. They own like 3 islands. And I think there's two locations here that Naples own. We own all this coast, and we own all this coast. Very cool. We've got Carthage, who are here, which is a bit weird. We've got Aragon up here, Sweden, England, France, Wolgast, whoever they are. Scotland were up here, but they got beaten up. Japan. That's right, Japan are over here. It's a bit crazy. And then the big one is the Great Ming Dynasty, who have 3 million troops at their disposal, 2,000 locations, and are a little bit concerning, honestly. They're a little bit concerning. Now, why did they come over here? Well, that is the question, isn't it? Even their colonial nation has 190 locations. Crazy. So they came over here because of the flavor settings I chose, which was... Because I was looking at flavor settings when we started this campaign. And one of them is only, like, Europeans can colonize America. And I thought that was a bit unfair. So I was like, no, let's make it so anyone can colonize America, you know? But that is why we have the Great Ming Dynasty knocking on our door, going, hello. So, it might have backfired a little bit. But that's okay. We're currently at war with France and Castile. Castile are trying to take the land that we got over here. This is our nice little foothold in Europe. And Castile are trying to take it back, like a bunch of jerks. Now, we were allied with Portugal. I totally buttered up Portugal so that we could have an ally. But, turds that they are, they broke the alliance as soon as Castile attacked. Portugal were like, no, I'm not getting involved in this. So, that's a bit of a pisser. We've also got a little bit of land in Africa. Not a huge amount, but we do have a little bit. So that's pretty cool. Oh shit, the Chicheman Zealots are going to rebel. But not until the war's done. I don't think they'll rebel until the war's done. So that's pretty cool. First things first, let's steal a map. You can't go wrong with stealing a map. I would like... Which map do I want? Map of Carthage, maybe? Yeah. We keep declaring war on Carthage. It might be good to actually be able to see their stuff. And how's our war with France going? -30, huh? The old -30. That's actually pretty good. It's going to be higher than that once we actually take what we want. Which is, we have to take this because it's the war goal. And then I wanted to take this. I wanted to take this. Or this. No. This. One of the two. Probably this because it's cheaper. But that means well, let's see. War enthusiasm. I don't think war enthusiasm's going to get us it. War enthusiasm caps out at 80. Means we do 19 more. Ooh. So maybe we can't take this. I want to take one of his provinces. I don't really mind which one. Maybe that one. 80. That's perfect. We'll take that. The only real problem is they're actually starting to send troops our way, which is a bit of a problem. No, France! You guys are such jerks! Sadly, Castile is going to get the war goal on this one, which is going to be a problem. They're going to definitely get that war goal. Morocco. Cool, it's all kicking off, eh? Not too worried about Morocco, though. In fact, we might be able to take a bunch of stuff off Morocco. This could be sick. That could be really good. What was it they're after? I don't know. There is a chance that we could actually make some good stuff here. There is also the possibility that everything's going to collapse. Let's have a look at research. I want to hold off on embracing these institutions. I think... No, I don't actually. I was going to embrace pike and shot. Yeah. So that we can research. Where is it? There was a bunch of stuff in here I wanted. I wanted the local governor. And I wanted... Thing is, all the research up to that is total garbage. I wanted the local governor, and I wanted the extra reform. Let's work towards those. Our research is okay. Could be worse. Oh, so many wars. So many wars. So many wars. He's got 1,000 troops here. Hmm. I'm a little worried France is gonna push us. What I don't understand is why the war score's still ticking in our favour. He wants to take Sevilla. How has he not taken this yet? Oh, I guess he has. Well, that answers the war score thing. Poop. Oh, our vassals went over there and took it back. Sneaky, sneaky. Cool. 3 wars is a bit much. Let's get the defense squad up and running. I don't trust that 1,000 guys. We might actually send the defense squad out on the attack. Ah, never mind. This guy's doing it for us. Awesome. These guys can stay defending. Once this city's built... Oh, I can actually stop doing this. That's good. I would like to... Is there anywhere we need to integrate? Yeah, I'd like to integrate that. And... what else do we want to do? I guess settle tribesmen. Yeah. Whew. Oh yes, our vassals are down here as well. Awesome. Ideally a vassal would come here and take these. I guess he can't take that. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Okay, this guy's having lots of kids, that's good. I need to make sure we give them expensive educations, just in case. Oh shit, he's actually got an army. No! Wait, we somehow won! Yes! Not really sure how we won that fight, but probably best not to question it. Wonder why he's not getting attacker bonuses. He's just kind of standing there and starving to death, which is pretty good. Oh, because this guy took it. This guy took it. That's awesome. That's really, really good. Now, I don't think we get the defender bonus, but he doesn't get the attacker bonus. So, we might actually be able to get 10 war score. There's going to be a weird order of operations here in terms of when we end each of these wars. But let's not worry about that. Let's raise some naval levies. Is it still just fishing boats? Oh, come on! Portugal are after Sevilla as well. Everyone's after Sevilla. Joke's on them. Because the only guy who's going to have occupation of it is a guy who doesn't get war score ticking from it. So that's actually huge. I can't believe Portugal did us like that, though. What a bunch of turds. And Aragon joined in as well. Which is actually great, honestly. I wanted to declare war on Aragon. But I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Because he had too many allies. What happened to my alliance? Oh, he cancelled it when Castile attacked. When Castile attacked, Aragon was like... not Aragon. Portugal was like, nope, peace out. So he broke the alliance. The real question is how he got around the truce. Because we should have had a truce going on. So did he just nuke his own stability? He must have. He should have lost a metric ton of stability, declaring on us. So we're at war with this entire region. All we need now is Carthage to attack. We're at war with this entire region. Oh my god, and those guys. I think this could work out really well for us. Is he going? Whack-a-mole. I need a standing army. Yeah, actually, I need to build armories. We've researched that now. Let's build that many for now. Trust in the plan. Trust in the plan. Good. It's crazy how many people we're at war with. I want to be at war with Essequibo. Ah, crap, he actually brought an army here. No! How you doing, France? Minus 71. Okay. We need to take this. I'm gonna bring this army down. Oh, hot diggity damn. We also really need to take these coastal provinces, but I'm not sure we can actually do that. Now, hopefully he's going to jank himself up over there. These are just fishing boats. How many institutions have I got? Most of them now. There's 2 more we can get, but I'm not losing stability for them. Not until we've researched everything I want out of pike and shot. It's too expensive to buy these. It's just not worth it. That's fine, sort of. Just in our vassals. I think our vassals might reclaim that. That's fine, that was expected. Whew. A lot going on. Where's my spies? Okay. So we can get a casus belli against New Spain. That'd be good. Damn it, I really thought they were going to chill out. Shh. We need to send someone to take that back. Like 3,000 guys. That's fine. I think he's just going to stay there and let himself kind of starve to death. That's fine. These guys have managed to defend here. That's good. Ah, crap. That's significantly less good. Ooh. Alright, let's go reclaim our glory. Trust in the process. Trust in the plan. Trust in the fact that he's got no morale. This is mighty concerning. Wonder why they're not fighting each other. Oh, he's docked. Never mind. Kind of reliant on him going down to 0 morale. Gonna bring these home. Too many wars, too many wars. Screw you, France. Don't know who the Republic of Albert is, but I'm happy to get everyone out of these wars that we can, unless they've got land that we want. Where even is this guy? Saluzzo. Let's keep kicking dudes out. Hope it helps the war enthusiasm. Stuff. Mali Empire. Get out of here. Oh, they don't wanna. Yeah, that's fair. Masoko. Get out of here. Oh, taking that land in Europe really, really stirred up a mess, eh? I don't even know where any of these guys are. Sausenberg. Trentino. Burger all in Germany. We haven't scouted that area yet. Right, that's all the white pieces we can do for now. Improve cultural opinion, huh? There's not really any good ones to do. Let's do Muisca. I know there's at least a couple of 100,000 Muisca. We'll do with these guys losing all their morale. Is he going? Noto. Caracas. Shit, I might need to help out there. I want to believe. Go, go, go. Yeah, that will be a defend on hills. We should win, although... Oh, fuck. When do we get there? 12th of April. When does he get there? 15th of April. Okay, trust in the plan. We should win this fight. Yes! Oh! His enthusiasm's dipping. We need to actually get a little bit of war score against France. Is that Portugal? Yeah. Scheiße. Scheiße, scheiße. Quickly research standing units. Yeah, we could do that. We could switch over to researching halberdiers, matchlock levies. We could do that. Lancers. We don't have any horses, man. Never forget, we don't have any horses. We live in a horse-free society. And I know what you're going to say. You could trade for some horses. But I don't think that's true. I don't think we can trade for horses. Because we keep going to war with people, so anyone we were trading with for horses, as soon as we declared war on them, we'd be kind of screwed. Matchlock levies are fine, in my experience. Then heavy infantry. Well, or matchlock levies. No, he's going to take that place, and that's going to pause. Ah, there is no god. Unless he kind of glitches out like he sometimes does. Good. I want to believe that we can somehow survive all these wars. Build armories. I am building armories, man. Or I was. Or I did. I guess I could build more. Yeah, I guess I could build more. What do armories need for maintenance? Guns. Please don't take my town. Ooh. No, he's gonna do it. Ah. He could have at least waited until my city was built. Maybe he gets unlucky on his dice rolls? I don't really see that happening, but maybe he does. What if Portugal lands 15k on my land? Then we are in trouble. I guess I should raise a defensive army. I didn't really want to. I suppose I should. It's the right thing to do. Keep chasing them. Go, go, go. Sorry, France. Can't give you peace for multiple reasons. Do 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 do. We got really lucky that Morocco took this. Like, really lucky. $58, huh? We really need to get our war score with France up to like 26. We're going to struggle to do that. Unless our vassals go and capture this. I guess we could go capture it. No, we couldn't. There's no real easy way for us to no real easy way for us to get war score against France. I'm surprised this guy isn't continuing to siege. I guess he can't. He can't siege this fort, I assume. No, he could. He could siege that fort. We need our guys here to hang out in like a defensive spot. I guess this might be the place. I do want to take the rest of it, but maybe I should have kept chasing down his giant army. Alright, there's the defense force, just in case. Kind of mad that he's getting so lucky on these siege rolls. Wars are so stressful. Who would have thought it? Cool. I need to try and get that. Stop them coming down here. Oh, Carthage is going to block them off anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that anyway. No, we won't. Change of heart. Rather have the money. If Carthage is going to block that, it's fine. How did his army get there? What the hell, man? I've been conned. I've been ripped off. What a sick joke. I think it's in our best interest to steal the rest of his land and then just reclaim our stuff. Can't raise another army here, sadly. France has showed up. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Stupid France. They're gonna mess with my war score. Hey Alex, how goes it? Well, we're at war with this entire area. In fact, it's actually more like this entire area. France, Castile, Portugal, Morocco, all their allies in Africa, all their colonies over here, except the viceroyalty of whoever who decided not to join Portugal's war. How did I get the map? Oh, we've been cheesing it up, man. We've been cheesing it up super hard. We've got this little guy here who used to be a colony of Castile. But in one of our peace deals with Castile, this was Dushy's idea. In one of our peace treaties with Castile, we made Castile release this guy. So every 10 years, we can declare war on him and then just ask for 10 maps as part of the peace deal. And because he was budded off Castile, he knows everything Castile knew at the time. And then we've got the same deal with this guy. Except this guy belonged to Carthage. So with both of those guys, every 10 years we can ask them for 10 maps. Not ask them, but force them to give us 10 maps. So we're gradually getting knowledge of Europe. Pretty OP. It was one of Dushy's better suggestions. Maybe his best one. That's fine. France being French. France are the diplomatic hegemon. No longer a great Ming. The diplomatic hegemon. Your best was to build an army. No, it wasn't, man. I would have built an army anyway. But I would have never... I would have never, done that little budding off trick. You're just saying that, man. I'm on to you. You're saying that because you don't think I'm building an army. That's like a forward suggestion. You're saying that a suggestion you're going to do in the future, or that I'm going to apply in the future, which I was planning on doing anyway at some point, is your best suggestion. That's not really how it works. Yes, he took that. Awesome. That's really good. That's when the AI glitches out. When they take just a random province, a random location that isn't a capital. Like this guy, he took this. It means they just stand there forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Which means that we can come and take this back. Stupid glitchy AI. You gotta love it. Sadly, he never glitched out. He's taken capitals. We want to somehow try and get Castile to 10 war score. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. That is what we need. Ah, he's going down here. Maybe it will happen. Depends if he can somehow get through here. I don't think he can. We might be able to get into 10. That'd be awesome. Really, really awesome. Yeah, they took Guantanamo. What a bunch of nerds. We might need to declare on Japan at some point. But we haven't seen their capital. So we can't actually interact with them, even though we've got touching borders. Which goes against everything I believe. I really thought if you had touching borders, it showed you their capital. That's what happens with Europe, eh? Very strange. Okay, he's just going to sit there. Awesome. You know, at some point, for fun, just for fun, I might try a very easy game. Imagine how overpowered we'd be if we were playing on very easy. Imagine it. You get such massive boosts. I bet that's how they took over the entire world. They played on loser difficulty. I think it might be quite fun to play on loser difficulty one day. That's fine. I love how glitchy the AI is. It really, really does us a solid. We're up to 6. It needs to be 10, though. It needs to be 10. Which is the problem, because we can't get any ships down here. Plus there's a France dilemma. Need to figure out how to get war score with France. They're going to starve to death. They are starving to death. But we just want to leave them there. As long as the army doesn't get deleted, he won't send another one. Is the theory. He went for it. He actually went for it. They've got one heavy ship. An early Iberian galleon with 60 attack. I was going to send our 29 canoes against it, but I'm starting to think that's not a good idea. If we could just crack Peru, we'd be living the dream. To be fair, we can claim all this. We can claim this. We can claim this. It's just then we can't get here. Or here. Or down here. But this might be a case of trusting our subjects. I think they might have some boats. Otherwise, I don't know how they got here. So they must have a boat. Need these guys to leave. Is he gonna go and take that back? Oh, I think he is. Scheiße. Do I dare to take these guys out of port? I don't know. I think I do. I think we're going to do a mad dash for it. Go, go, go. Shit. Oh, Oh, the sea is scary, man. You've got, like, no visibility. No! We were so close! I really need to take out New Granada. Where's he running to? Don't run to where the enemy are, man. Don't do it. Okay, good. Oh. He's preparing to go for it as well. He's preparing to dash out. That's just one galley. What kind of galley is it? War galley. It's tempting to send off canoes. This game looks confusing. There's a lot going on for sure. You end up figuring out like which parts of it you can ignore and parts of it just start to come naturally. But there's no denying this game is hyper confusing. But a lot of it's like you just ignore a lot of it, honestly. Like all these notifications, there's pirates. Who cares? Our buildings are missing inputs. Who cares? Population of missing goods. Who cares? Just don't think about it. There's a lot of stuff in this game where it's just like, just don't think about it. Just don't worry about it. And it probably won't matter too much. It'll probably solve itself over time. It's just efficiency pop-ups. A lot of it is just efficiency pop-ups, yeah. That's a good term for it. Defending against sieges +4. That +4 from defending against sieges is actually like super necessary. Where's he defending against a siege? Thought our vassals might have snuck over here again. Defending against siege +4. There are no sieges. So the issue we have with France is we've got 24 war score. The monthly ticker stopped happening, which is weird because the monthly, like, months at war used to be there. And then it vanished. I'm not sure why, but it's kind of annoying. Current war enthusiasm goes up to +50. Which means that we will get it to... We're going to get another 39. So we're going to get it to +3. He's going to have +3 and will accept our deal. Which will give us this little slice of France. Which is very cool. But the only reason it will hit +3 is because of this defending against sieges. If this defending against sieges goes away, which it should, because he's not actually defending against any sieges. If that goes away, maybe someone else is sieging him. Maybe he's at war with someone else and someone else is sieging him. But if that goes away, the highest we can get is -1, which means that we cannot get what I want. So we need to hope... Is he at war with someone else? He is. He's at war with Forez. And Forez is winning. So we need our war to be ready to get peace before he finishes his war with Forez. I think. Or we need to find a way to get some war score. Now, there might be ways we can do that. Defending against sieges. See this territory here? If we wait until most of these guys have starved, then we can send an army there. And I think whilst we're reclaiming this location, it will be considered defending against sieges. So I think, maybe just maybe, we can get him into the positive by waiting for them to starve, bringing an army here, taking that, and then in the very small amount of time that we're reclaiming this location, doing a peace deal. I think that's going to be the play. This boat needs to fuck off. Oh, now what? Carthage. What are Carthage after? Takono ho no. Takono ho no. What, this place? That should be fine. Carthage shouldn't even be able to come over here, really. I mean, this is getting pretty grim, but I think we can deal with Carthage. Our vassals should be able to just consume this. We should get the defender ticking bonus. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, now what? Carthage again? Pretty sure that's illegal, but okay. Wait, this is just a random guy. Yeah, okay. That's illegal. He shouldn't have been able to do that, by the way. He's breaking the rules. You're not allowed to declare war on someone if that someone is already at war with your overlord, I think. I'm pretty sure he's breaking the rules when it comes to creating wars. As long as Greater Ming doesn't attack us, we're fine. And it looks like we've got a nice clean separation where Greater Ming can't reach us. For now. Okay, vassals. I need you to deal with this because I'm not sending anyone. This boat is just sat there ruining our day. I'm tempted to send our canoes after it. I think our canoes would win. As long as they didn't die on the way. I'm reasonably confident our canoes will win that battle. It is just a galley, yeah. Our canoes should win just through force of numbers. This is our heir. Let's give him an expensive education, even though he's probably going to drop dead. Let's preemptively bring these guys here. Oh. How's he doing? Fine. There really is a lot going on. I should take land in France for now. What do you mean? Do you mean send an army to France? Or do you mean take land in the peace deal with France? Which I'm already doing. So it's another suggestion that is suggesting to do what I'm doing. But now take land. Not take land. What? Oh, you're saying I shouldn't take land in France. Ah, oh, Herrera's gifted. He's definitely gonna die. What if he doesn't? Gifted, expensive education. I mean, it's not prodigy, but gifted is pretty good. I should not take land in France. Well, here's the thing. I think taking land in Castile was a mistake. But somebody told me to do it. Now, I'm not naming any names, but somebody told me to take land in Europe. Which is now causing all sorts of problems. But now that I've started taking land in Europe, I feel like I should double down. It's good I will see it. Well, if taking this was good, then why wouldn't I take land in France? A free university? I don't need a free university. Just don't get in conflict with France for now. Focus all on Spain. Yeah. It would be nice to not have France declare war on us every 5 years. But we can't really take land off Spain. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Hmm. 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 Do you reckon I could take the land off France and then sell it back to them? Or sell it to someone else? Sell it to England? Sell it to England. Sell it to someone. Good. Get him, canoes. Get him. Go, go, go. Canoes, defend. Sell to Spain. Oh, that's an even better idea. Yes. Where's he going? Oh. Shit. Not shit. Cool. Oh. His canoe's back. Uh-oh. Yoink. Let's take some of his maps. Valencia. Poitou. Navarra. Languedoc. London. Is there any way I can have 30k professionals? Sure, I'll just pull them out my ass, eh? On a more serious note, maybe. I don't know if we'd be able to afford to fund them. Okay, I don't know about the rest of these, so I'm just going to get some ocean stuff. Cool. More knowledge of France. Some knowledge of England. Oh, look, France is on England. More of the Mediterranean. Pretty good deal. That guy really screwed up declaring war on us. Why is he getting the attackers? Oh, our guys haven't actually defended. I have faith that they will. They'll defend. Given enough time. What are these guys doing? I'm gonna bring these guys here to be like another fleet that we might send out. They've actually got an army here being annoying. We need to get Castile up to 10. We just need to get him up to 10. That's really it. If we can get his war score up to 10, then we can actually take some stuff off him. And that would be pretty great. It's just a challenge to actually get it to 10, eh? He finally decided to actually try and take this place. He probably will. That's okay though, that's Portugal, they're not important. Can we get there? It's weird that this place hasn't sieged. Do they have people here? Yes. Good. Trust in the plan. Just our vassals can deal with these. Sort of. Oh. This is crazy. He finally decided to move. That's a shame. I guess the AI finally decided to get off its butts and stop its guys starving to death. It's a shame. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Oh, he's down here. Ooh. It's fine, trust in the plan. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Good. Too many wars. Too many wars. Thing is, if I take France out of the war, I don't know. I just don't know. I didn't can. Ah, I didn't can. It would be nice to not have France here anymore. Then I could focus on getting Castile up to 10% war score. Trying to find something that's worth doing. I guess war reparations might be worth doing. Let's do that. We're releasing their vassal, which means another person we can steal maps off. We are getting a bit of cash up front. And we are getting war reparations. Which is probably more efficient because we can't get the max amount. And then we'll just hope that he doesn't declare on us ever again because he's got no reason to do so. Because we're so far away. Good. That's the France problem dealt with. So we've got Portugal, Castile, Aragon, Carthage, Morocco. And two of these guys both want to take Sevilla. But we're quite fortunate in that. Because Morocco has taken Sevilla, which is not its goal. Which means they can't get ticking war score. Which is actually quite huge. He's going to claim all this again. Scheiße. Go, go, go. Shit, I don't think this fight's gonna take 2 days. No! No! We were so close. Crap. Good. How much army do Portugal have? Are you thinking we should attack their mainland? They've got 114k. Well, they've got 66. 66k. Thing is, we've got no way of getting troops over there. And his armies are probably real armies. We're quite close to getting our musketmen. So that's something. That's fine. I don't mind Morocco taking stuff. Use Sevilla as a staging ground. Okay. Riddle me this, though. How do I use Sevilla as a staging ground when everyone else is there? And if I end all the wars... then we've still got a problem. Because Portugal will just take this immediately. Plus we've got like no transports. I mean, we could research some decent transports, I suppose. In the future. Yeah. In the future. Da 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 dee dee dum. What are these guys doing? Not great. They've decided to do the AI glitch. Like, they could easily take that, but they're choosing not to. I don't think I can get any troops down there. I think if we could get troops down there, we'd be living the dream. We can get troops here. But then we're locked off by... Perka. No, we shouldn't be locked off there. Is it winter? Yeah. Okay. Here's the plan. We split this army in two. Half of it stays. Half of it gets disbanded. That's the defensive half. That's the aggressive half. This half is going to come over here. And we're going to come down here and start taking this stuff. Can I have military access? No. Let's work on that. I really want to get Castile to 10 war score. And the only way we're going to do that is by taking his colonies. Which means I really need this map. Well, maybe I don't actually. I'm pretty sure we can walk through here. Because we can see this. We should be able to walk through. We're up to 7. Go, go, go. Ah. It was a risk and it failed. There's too much going on. Too much going on. I need to make some... Maybe I don't need to make weaponsmiths. Maybe just some more armories. More gunsmiths. Oh, Carthage took this. Fair enough. He's hyper enthused about the war. Portugal's mildly enthused. But we're getting the months at war ticker, but we still need to get 10 war score against Portugal, which I don't think we can do. Morocco. I don't want to do peace with Morocco, no matter what. Not until Castile and Portugal are done. Morocco are the only thing stopping Portugal and Castile from getting ticking war score. Stick to the plan. Get war score against Castile. We need boats. Hot diggity damn, we need boats. Like decent boats. Look at getting boats once we get Why is it saying I can't move these guys? Oh, there we go. Scheiße. Carthage is actually putting in work. I mean, it's not going to help it, but it is annoying that it keeps taking all this stuff. It's resetting the enemy AI, which is not what we want. Carthage. Oh, damn Aragorn. Yeah, we need a navy. This is uncool. We really need a navy. Do 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 do. Shiza, 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 shiza. Trusting the guys to deal with this. Does this place just not have a capital? Oh, it's that capital. Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't mind Castile taking this stuff. Carthage, rather. Goddamn winter. I remember why I stopped playing as the Incans now. Because winter is such bullshit. How is it winter in the middle of summer? I guess they are on the southern hemisphere or whatever. My vassals aren't doing a good job of defending, eh? We need a navy, we need a navy. It's fine, now that they've claimed all this, hopefully they'll actually start cleaning up some stuff. Apart from the stuff overseas, which they can't do anything about. But neither can we, really. It's fucking winter, man. Every month. I'm starting to lose the plot. My vassals are not defending our territory at all. And they're not even disloyal. They're just stupid. It's all going wrong. Maybe I should actually send an army up there, because these guys are just not helping. Send an army there. Oh yeah, that is what I just said, but... Yes. I don't think anyone's going to attack the mainland. Let's send half of these guys. Okay, at least Portugal don't enslave people. Like, what the fuck are these guys doing? They're just like, let's hang out in the wilderness and lose 10% of our troops every month. For no reason. When they could be here, reclaiming all this. But no, it's better to just lose 10% of our troops every month, eh? Why not? For a while, I thought they'd fixed the subject AI. But I'm starting to think they haven't at all. We just passed each other like ships in the night. That's weird. It's impossible to move here because of winter. It's been winter all year. It's literally been winter for an entire year. And if I sound mad, it's because I am. I hate this area of the map so much. But hey, we can build matchlock levies now. I think boats might be the priority. The next priority. Are there any boats in this tier? Probably. Caravel. It's not very good. Get units first. Yes, but I'm looking at research, man. I'm trying to decide what to research next. And I think matchlock levies are fine. I've always had good experiences with them. What's a carrack? Ooh, a carrack's pretty good. It requires cannons. So we need to get the cannon builder. Which is... here? Cannon maker? Get the cannon maker. Get towards Carracks. And then actually start building at least a defensive army so we can take out their ships. And then... we should be able to promote our guys, eh? We should be able to promote them. It's always a bit risky pressing this promote button. Early arquebusiers. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Okay, good. Oh. Stressing me out. It's really stressing me out. My only hope is that this army can actually do something without getting caught in winter non-stop. An idiot child. Let's hope they don't become our heir. But knowing my luck, they will. Our great heir, who is actually really great. He's really, really great. He's gifted. He's got an expensive education. He's probably going to drop dead. And get replaced by that idiot. So that's just how this game works. What's going on here? My two tributaries are fighting each other. At peace, I can put troops in Sevilla and get Portugal. I won't need boats. But I want boats. I want boats. I want to be able to stop these guys just running havoc, doing whatever they want in our area of the sea. I want it, I want it. But I do see your point. That I could actually build units here. And it is a good point, well made. But I do want boats. Not necessarily transports, but definitely aggressive boats. Okay, cool. He's taking our stuff back. Bambara want a separate sue for peace. Who are you? Just a rando. Good. We can get peace with Carthage now, but I'm really a big believer in getting 10 war score against them. War is at home, they won't send troops in my land. Yeah, but the war isn't going to be at home. For Castile, we're going to declare war on this guy. Which means they will send troops to defend it. We're going to use this guy to get war score. At least against Castile. And against Portugal, if we can get some land here, then we can start using this guy for Portugal. I think. Maybe. We'll see on that one. But I think that's the plan. Too slow to be ambitious? Well, maybe it is. I don't think it's that slow if I can actually take this territory down here. If I take all this stuff and we're not close to it, then I'll consider taking a piece. We'll need to deal with this army. Okay, enough is enough with these guys. See, look, we're at 7 already. 7.5. I want to believe. Guys are seriously starting to piss me off. At least some vassals are here doing stuff. I want this war done. Carthage is really doing my head in. I wouldn't mind Carthage taking all these places if I didn't have to click like 5 times every time they take anywhere because of the slave stuff. Like, I don't care if they're taking slaves. It's not really my prerogative. Why does he hate me now? Antagonism. No, there's something else. There's some reason he started hating us. We need him to like us so that he gives us military access. So we can come down here. I doubt this is going to give us 2.5%. Nobody's going to stop this guy reclaiming everything. I can feel it in my bones. Go, go, go. Come on, Carthage. I'm done with you, man. I don't even want any of your land. Just give me peace. Although I could take some of your land. I want to believe. Castile, 15,000 troops. See, it's at that point where I'm like, maybe we should just take a peace deal. Let's see. See what he's doing with those 15k. They're on transports, naval battle. Yeah, that would be nice. Too late now, but would be nice. I'm pretty sure their transports would be too strong for our canoes. Unless transports literally can't attack. I don't know if that's the case. Carthage! Finally take out Carthage's annoying army. I don't mind Portugal taking stuff. That's okay. It's Carthage who are pissing me off. I would like peace. Like, this war is really doing my head in. These wars. I'm starting to not believe in this, in the 10%. I mean, because this siege refuses to go above -49. It just refuses. Scheiße. Right. That's all the big boys dealt with. Now we need to... Now we need to sort shit out. I'm never going down there again. Right. In order to build units in a place, it needs an armory, right? Yeah. Cool. Requirements not met. Oh, but I can't make Castilian a primary or accepted culture. It won't let me do it. Oh wait, it will let me do it. Oh, good. We can't make it accepted. Building Maya transport to Seville. Yeah. That means we need transports, which we don't have. I guess we've got a few. We can do them 3,000 at a time. Thing is, well, first up, we need a lot of armories, right? We need a lot of armories in places with control. I don't know if they need to be in places with control, but doesn't matter. Also, now that we're at peace, we can finally get our second naval governor up and running. That would be awesome. I want a real peace. Did it activate granaries again? The game probably did. Yeah, it did. I don't see the purpose of granaries. Not really. Like, if you don't have the food, they're not going to help you that much. My vassals are so fucking useless. They're really letting a 90 army just roam around capturing shit. I hate them so much. I really hate my vassals. And I especially hate that I can't kill this army. I was thinking about making a casus belli. I don't know who I'd do it on. Japan, maybe? Try and get some of their maps. But I should probably be chilling. I did want to take out this guy. Maybe that's what I should use a casus belli for. Taking out this guy would be huge because it gives me access to these with very small amounts of armies. Or I can, like, position a small army here. Take out his New Granada and stuff. New Granada is a thorn in our side because of all those ships it's got. I'll just do it by creating a casus belli, though. I don't think we should. I don't think we need to do that. Right, can I just kill this army, please? want to disband all these levies. Right. It's 45 maintenance each. I don't know why this says per 1,000 men. It should just say what it is for the size of the unit. But so it's 45 manpower per unit. Cool. Build new age unit. We don't have the new age. This is it's the most recent we've got. We don't have the new age. We'll upgrade them when it comes in. But we can't get it yet. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Which is weird. You'd think we'd be close to the threshold. We have given away a lot of land. This army is seriously doing my head in. Build a new market in Santiago. What, you mean here? We have a market here. We have a market here. It was one of the first things we did. I'm going to keep improving opinion with this guy. Just in the hopes that next time we go to war, we can take this stuff for some easy war score. Same with this guy, I think. Really sucks I can't diplomacy with this guy. I guess I can with him. Wonder how much cash these armies cost each. Also, I think I'm willing to lower stability spend down to like that. It'll help us afford more armies, eh? I'm sure I have more arquebusiers kicking about. More champions to turn into arquebusiers. Yeah. Cool. Gold armory's in Mexico too. Yeah. Our city's almost done. There we go. Good. Let's get our second naval governor. See how much it's going to help. Nice. And yeah, we should build more armories. I'm a little concerned about the Diplo income. That we're going to get reliant on it. I think we should try and boost our tax base a little bit. This war, I'm thinking about just letting it keep going and getting some mats. Or maybe some more money. I don't think I want his land. I just don't think I want it. Even if we could take some of this. Maybe we do want some of this. Quite cheap. Oh no, it's not. Maybe we should try and take some of Carthage's stuff. Just take more money? Yeah, maybe. I'd like us to be at peace. I'm curious to see how this naval governor helps. I also think we should maybe try and research better roads. I don't know though, like... I do feel like we're falling behind schedule. Oh my god, Carthage is over here! I guess that's not that surprising actually. Now that I think about it. I kind of just want to take peace with Carthage. They're really getting on my nerves. They're like really getting on my nerves. But every month we keep it going is more war score we can get. So I really shouldn't take peace. Even if they are irritating me. I shouldn't take peace. We've got the monthly ticker. They're the best wars. Monthly ticker plus above 10 war score equals profit. Alright, let's have a look at proximity. See what that naval governor did for us. Oh, it's still being built. How's our research going? I mean, not great. Battle leadership law. I wonder if that's got anything good in it. Not really. I am a believer in the ships. I want them. Although really I want better transports, but I do want a defensive ship as well. 57th, huh? Sorry, Carthage, can't do it. In a year, France can declare on us. I don't think they will, though. They've got no reason to anymore. I don't need to be encouraging diplomatic reputation anymore. We've got 12,000 dudes and enough to build 2 more sets. No, enough to build 4 more sets. So that'd bring us to 18,000. And we've got more armories on the go. Lower Diplo and army spending. I like my Diplo spending, but it is 100 ducats a month. I'll lower it a bit. Army spending, though. Is there a negative to that? Actually, it pushes us further towards Navy, doesn't it? That's good. Oh, sweet. Look at that control. That's not bad. Yes, I should build roads in Cuba. connecting our various towns. I was going to turn that into a town. That's a town. I doubt that it's going to get over there, but that's fine. Should probably build roads in these as well. And I'm starting to think I should upgrade to castles, at least in my important places. Maybe. Doodly doodly doo. Build roads all around. Yeah, exactly. Do doodly doo doo doo. Dee doodly dee dee dee. I think we still keep holding out on this guy. How's our air doing? Not terribly. Not amazingly. We need to be able to build a transport. Either that or I need to majorly spam canoes. Being able to build transports would be better, I think. I'm actually thinking about embracing these. It'd be a huge stability hit. Well, then get more troops, upgrade those to musketeers. How? That's my question for you, Dushi. How do I upgrade them to musketeers? Because aren't musketeers in the next stage? I'm sure I've researched the best we can get currently. I'm pretty sure I've researched the best we can get. If I haven't, then do you mean match? Oh, that's levy. That's pretty good actually. A better levy. I'm pretty sure I can't get any better. I want flutes. Hot diggity damn, I want flutes. It's a shame the Houses of Parliament are useless. Oh no, maybe they're not useless. I thought they could only be built if you're a monarchy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get musketeers. Pretty sure. I should also be getting all this military tactics stuff, eh? There's a ton of military tactics stuff scattered about that I just haven't been researching. Maybe there's not a ton. I really thought there was a ton, but I guess I actually researched a decent amount of it. Military tactics. What else is important? I feel like training fields are pretty good. Maybe. That blood tax of foreigners is really good. Build first age auxiliaries too. The supply guys. They're the auxiliaries, eh? Is a cog a transport? I would happily just spam cogs for transport. Cool. I don't really know what those supply units do. The units that you have with armies? Yeah, the auxiliaries. I don't really know what they do. I thought they just increased the supply cap. But do they do more than that? Because if they do, I will build some. But I don't really know what they do. The camp followers. Like, what? What is their purpose? They provide combined arms bonus for some reason. Oh, really? Okay, I'll build a few of these. Six sets of them. I want cannons. Trying to start war with rebels close to rising up. No. I'm waiting. His war enthusiasm is massively dipping. Carthage, man. He's unreal. It's fine though. We just wait. Wait him out. I would like to lower stability spend more, but I'd need to get rid of some of these. Rather than a single big road, build first nearer surrounding locations. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'm actually going to build some roads here. And here. I think that'll be pretty sweet. Build roads from the maximum harbour location. I mean, does it really matter that much? Surely you build roads from wherever has the highest proximity. Surely that's the dealio. Turn this into a town. We're gonna get another land governor soon. Our next land governor, we should probably try and do here. Maybe like, I mean, here's a good place for it because it's already got a city. Or we could actually put it in Nodge Petton, which might be a good idea because then we can start getting control here. Yeah, I think we should put it in Nodge Petton. In Tenallen. Where's Tenallen? here. That is going to mean turning that into a city. But it would let us potentially annex this guy. I kind of want this to have more control because it's a market. Tanalan isn't really going to help with that. Though I do want more coast. Could build up this coast. Build up this coast, get more shipyards, get more wharfs, get more stuff so I can build a massive navy, which is what I want. You might have convinced me on the Tanalan thing. Sucks that I can't declare war. I'd have to go to peace, beat up that rebellion. If I was going to screw this guy, I would probably want to take... I mean, I do kind of want to take some of his internal stuff here. He really pissed me off with this war. You got no idea how much he pissed me off with this war. Yeah, we could take money. I do need money. He doesn't have that much though, eh? I guess we can do that and reparations. Get our slaves back. He did take a lot of slaves. Or we could get a singular map. Let's get the reparations. And I think I'm done with Carthage. He's pissing me off. Could have held out for more, but I want to deal with this. Got 1 year till Castile can declare on us. When can we do Parliament? 2 years. But doesn't he have to create a casus belli? Surely he has to create a casus belli. Raise army spending. Yeah, good shout. Oh, it automatically does during war. It automatically does during war. How did we lose that? What a sick joke. Damn it, I'm gonna have to raise a real army. Ugh. He's cheesing me off. I guess we could ask the, we could ask our vassals to help, but they're more annoying than they're worth. Great, we're gonna have war with Castile again. Oh no, didn't I? No, yeah. Not Castile, Carthage. We're gonna have war with Carthage again. Groovy. Is that all his armies? Oh. Almost. He's really grinding my gears. Oh, I could have brought our actual army over, eh? Instead of raising levies. Could have brought our actual army. I forgot we actually had an army. Easy to forget I've got an army. I'm gonna leave it at home. Where did... Right, no army. No army. Zero army. Nicht army. Oh, praise the Lord. Awesome. We should build more troops, eh? Did my governor get deleted? Oh, probably. It probably did. Yep. Yeah, it did. God damn it. War has never been so much fun. War has never been so much fun. What was this guy doing? I think he was integrating this province that rebelled. That's fine. I guess we can afford even more. I want to build more armories. Come on, rebels. Just accept you've lost, eh? These are real armies, aren't they? They sure are, and they're the next tier of army. Ugh. It's mildly unfortunate. Okay, let's hope Castile does not declare on us, because if he does, it's going to be a real pain in the ass. It's in November the treaty runs out. Can I build dry docks yet? No. Scheiße. I fancy dry dock. Nice. Build like 15 more armories. Yeah, maybe. Probably should. Sorry, New Spain. Gotta be done. He really built himself a stockade. He really built himself a castle. Oh, what a turd. Life's never easy. Don't make him destroy that castle as part of the deal. Interesting I can't build them down here. Oh, accepted culture, that's right. How's our tax base doing? It's getting better. Although it did massively tank for some reason. Oh, because our local governor got destroyed. Cool. Is he done? Almost. Good, good. This is good. I think this is good. He declared war on Oronuku. That's really good. That means we have the war goal. And, he doesn't. Praise the Lord. Couldn't have asked for more. Well, could have asked for this guy to join in. Wow, he got that, Casus Belli real fast. All of these kind of suck. I guess meritocratic's okay. Hurts taxes a bit, but the nobles gives us the least amount anyway, so it's fine. I wanted to create a Casus Belli against this guy. I'm gonna wait. So unless he sends a god tier army, we should be fine in this war. I want to believe. Controlled trade versus give me the controlled trade. They can hold 3,600. I kind of want a real army down here just in case. The old just in case. It's fine, that was to be expected. We spend this money. We should also, now that this guy's back, we should where is it? Increase control here. Just to get it back up to speed. Yeah, we can transport troops from Panama. That's what I used to do, but it's a bit risky, isn't it? Because they like to sit a fleet there. They like to move a fleet down here to stop me doing it. They do that every so often. But it is our best bet for bringing an army across. Steal a map. Have we lost war score here? Oh, is he going to take New Granada? That'd be sick. Shit. I made a mistake. Never mind. I didn't make a mistake. Awesome. Wonder why he just keeps sending small armies our way. I would like to get an army over here. I might have to risk it. And that big army by Panama. Yeah, I probably will do. I guess I could leave them to do the siege. No, he nuked my army. Ah, I liked that army. He's bringing loads of tiny armies across. I do need to bring the god tier army over. The god tier army's getting itself killed. That's pretty good. It waited. The god tier army waited until it was possible for it to get itself killed, and then decided to get itself killed. Isn't that great? It could have teamed up with us, but instead it decided, you know what would be great? If we threw our lives away for no reason. I mean, this should still be fine, but it sure is irritating. We can almost build dry docks. That would be nice. Get our maps. We're at the point now where I don't really know which maps I want, so I'm just going to take stuff that looks appealing. Cool. Bit more knowledge of England, bit more knowledge of France, bit more knowledge of the sea, bit more knowledge of Carthage. Happy days. I am mildly concerned about these armies. He keeps bringing more of them. Eventually they might be too much for our little arquebusiers. Okay. Dry docks! Awesome! I want to build some of them once I read up on what they do. Yeah. Why can't I build them? It will upgrade from dock to dry dock. Dock will lose 1 level and be destroyed. So? I guess it's better to build them where we don't have one yet. That's why it's kind of greyed out, I guess. How are the wars going? Well... We managed to end those other wars we were in. We didn't really get much from them. But we did manage to at least end them amicably. Now we're at war with Castile, which I think is going to go really well. But we'll see. I'm relatively confident it's going to go okay. As long as we don't lose this fight. Which you never know in this game. You just never know. It looks like we're going to win. I think we need to research artillery at some point. But I don't like researching low-level artillery. Because it's so ass. But we sure do need some. We do need some artillery at some point. But this war should be fine. He chose a war goal that we can quite easily defend. That's pretty Gucci, as long as nobody else declares on us. If Carthage declares on us, I'm gonna mildly lose my shit. Only mildly, though. But it is gonna happen. We should see our crown power jumping. Not a crown power, our tax base. Now, as long as he just keeps trying to take Oronuku, which he might do because it is the war goal, we should be living the dream. We've got the months at war. We're going to have the war goal. We should be able to absolutely ream this guy. Get some more stuff off him. Not massively sure what we'll take. Nice. That's his army gone. Let's leave these guys here. Let's... I don't know if we need a defensive force. He never attacks this place. Like, ever. I think it's too far away for him. He always just hovers around here, so that's good. The eternal attempt to take this place. I don't know how well that'll go for us. I kind of want to try. It doesn't really matter. It's going to have a negligible impact. Let's just leave our army here to deal with anyone who shows up. And kind of hope for the best. We'll save attacking Esakaibo until after this war, I think. Can I show culture in Sevilla? Sevilla, yeah. It's all Castilian. It's all Castilian. We do need, like, way more armies. Thing is, when we get to the next tier, it, like, doubles the size of the army, eh? So you don't really need more units, you just need the next tier. Sure it's taking forever to spread, though. Sure is taking forever to spread. Shame. We can almost start building real boats. Oh, that would be awesome. In preparation for that, I should really be pimping these tin guys. How's he got control? Here's a question, and it's a good one. You know I'm building up those tin places. Is that gimped by control? Or is control just related to how much profit you make off it? Like, will the resources still go into the economy? Because if I build 5 tin production things, that means we should have 5 tin in the economy, right? But is that what that actually means? Or is it tied to control? Make a new market near the tin? Yeah, I did think about doing that. Because it's really far to that market. I think I was talking about that yesterday, that I wanted to do that. Then I forgot. I want the market here, which we can't do. Need to turn it into a town. Which we can't do. Needs 5,000 people. Scheiße. None of our vassals have built a town. I was going to put a market in their lands. Not enough masonry in the market to do this. In the Yenakamu market. Yenakamu? Oh, Japan's built a market. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Why do they hate us so much? There's no market access in the tin location. Where do we see that? 41%. 26%. It is too low, I agree, but we just went through all the options and none of them worked. So just saying there isn't any there doesn't massively help. I guess we can build one here if we can get masonry in that location. Get some masonry and then we can build a market there. Build a masonry, build a town, build a market, live the dream. Do I want to declare war on anyone? It's awfully tempting to declare war on these guys. Don't the Japanese suck? On Portugal? I don't have any good way to get war score against Portugal. I guess the Japanese don't suck. Ugh. Although they've got no boats. Well, no, they do have boats. Yeah, I don't have any good way to get war score against Portugal. That's why I wanted to take this, so that we could try and get war score down here. How are your alliances doing, Aragorn? You still got loads, huh? I mean, a war on Aragorn wouldn't be the worst thing. It's just, I think England and Naples would really take us to Pound Town. I'll be right back, and then we can think about it. I am back. If we had a good war goal against Portugal, I'd totally do it. I just don't think we do. But I would totally do it. It'd actually be great. Because Aragorn would come in without his allies, which would be huge. But, what can you do, eh? What can you do? We've got no good way to get war score against them. Bit of a pisser, really. I'm thinking about, as part of this war, releasing this guy. Depends how expensive it is. Actually, it's 10, right? Cancel all treaties. Releasing this guy so that we can take him independently. And then we can use this guy for our war goals against Castile. But the question is there anyone we want to attack right now? I know I was hating on Carthage and being like, ugh, Carthage are so annoying. But I actually think a war against Carthage might be quite good. In 2 years' time. I think I've changed my mind about not wanting this land. I think it'd be quite good to get it. Let's hold off until Parliament get angry. There's no real rush. Now, if we can get our ships and start dominating ship-wise, things might change a little. I don't know if we will be able to dominate ship-wise. They are ahead of us in institutions. They've probably got better ships. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to spam ships, which maybe offsets it. Maybe. It's just in terms of how many dry docks and stuff we can build. Should be ahead of Portugal. Tiny ass Portugal. I don't like that we've got 3k in the bank. I want to get institutions spreading there faster. Sucks being behind on the institutions. After all the effort we've put in. Do you reckon Castile's not sending armies because we've got this army here? I would have expected him to keep throwing small armies at us. That's fine. towns over here. Carrot, let's go. I want more towns. Let's see. Make a bit more cash. And let's have a look at carracks. They cost 200 each. They've got 25 something. Hull size. Their maintenance is naval supplies, cannons, liquor, and salt. And I can't build them because we don't have enough cannons and tin. The tin's going to be a problem. That's what we're trying to solve here, eh? There really no more tin? I'm sure I've looked around and there isn't. Yeah, tin is just brutal in Central America. It's really brutal. They fixed South America, eh? Central America, they went, fuck it. I might stop stealing maps with this guy. I would rather lower Diplo spend. Pretty cool that our guys are still loyal. I guess because for once I've actually focused on a tax base and stuff. But normally I don't. We can stop increasing control. Let's... Much as I hate to say it, let's settle some more tribesmen. Actually, I was integrating somewhere. Somewhere relatively important. This place. This guy's getting a bit big. We might want to eat him at some point. Maybe once we build our local governor here. Eat this guy. Yeah. It'll be the perfect crime, because I assume that he has been pimping out his land. I assume he has. No, not really. Whatever. We'll probably kill him anyway. I'm worried he's gonna, like, declare war on Japan and then lose everything. It does feel suboptimal having a single war going on at once. Feels mighty suboptimal. He hates us. Stealing his land would be super useful. I didn't realize he had every institution. One year. Ooh, he brought an army. What's he gonna do with it? Is he just gonna sit there? Tenth, 12th. Where's he going? I think we should try and win this fight. He's got low morale. I think now's the time. I was going to try and goad him into a defensive fight, but he does have low morale. Like, really low morale. Take him away, boys. Yes. Nuked his entire army. Awesome. Sweet. That ransom trick is really nice. Can't do it again. Boo. That's fine, we expected him to do that. Tell you what, those 18,000 troops aren't fine. If they just stay there for a while, life is good. If they come over here, life is significantly less good. How you doing, Castile? You're still super enthused. Shame. Well, keep it up. I might attack these guys. I'm gonna make another army just in case. Not enough masonry. Oh. That's fine. He's moving his big army, which is concerning if he brings them over here. Am I still getting war reps from France? No, man. Not for ages. Our money's just actually pretty good. We are getting war reps from Carthage, I think, which are about to run out. Yeah. Our Carthage war reps are about to run out. But I don't think they're that much. They're like 100 or something. This is the just-in-case army. Cool. We'll build a market here. It's not strictly ideal. France wants food access. Why? I mean, okay. Sure. Knock yourself out, France. Who's France at war with? Good question. France is at war with Castile. Awesome. An alliance with France would be sick. Better than our crappy Portugal alliance, that's for sure. Dee 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 dee. Please don't die. That's all I ask. I'm a simple man. Stupid lack of tin. I want to believe. Yeah, now we're not getting any what you call it? Reparations. This is our post-reparation income. Pretty good, I think. I should build them a bunch of those nerds, eh? Bunch of the shitty military units. Good. Super good. This is awesome. I don't know why you let us do that. Right. Can I build ships now? I'm importing tin. And then once we've got them, our guys should automatically keep importing tin. Hopefully. And we can try and get this sorted. The market here. Because tin is so important, I doubt it's true, but do you reckon it's worth making our local governor here? It doesn't feel true. But if tin's going to be important, it might be, because we need tin for cannons as well, eh? And I don't want to build cannons because sieges without them are a pain in the ass. But a local governor here is also kind of useless. And I don't know how much control helps. Control doesn't affect it? Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. Right. Do I want to attack this guy? It'd really help our institutions. Let's first see if we can even get... %50. We can. Cool, look how much we have to pay on Parliament. It's crazy. Now if I attack this guy, who's going to join in? Mali. That's no big deal. Carthage actually has no ships. He's at war with Naples. Well, okay, I'm definitely attacking him then. Without a doubt. This place has been a thorn on my side for too long. Now we want a war goal that isn't gonna totally suck to keep. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll be able to keep all of these. I will have to lower my levies. My precious levies that I raised. No. My beautiful levies. Why does that keep going down? I'm definitely not changing it myself. It's weird. Have we got any more levies kicking about? I don't think so. No. Good. No diplomats. That's fine. It's okay. Right. Sorry, Castile. I mean, Carthage. I guess sorry, Castile as well. Take them away, boys. Hopefully our vassals actually help. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. Import more tin. If we can, I will. Our vassals are going to throw their lives away. That's fine. Right, trust in the swarm. Sort of. Sort of trust in the swarm. These events are getting out of control. They're like, oh, would you rather have 10 tribal cohesion or spend 5.5 grand? I also need horse units. Yeah. Can't we import horses soon? I feel like soon we can start importing horses. Not import, I mean, we can turn some of our provinces into horse provinces. I want to say it's the next stage we can do that. It might not be true. Dee 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 dee. I wish I knew how many troops he had here for auto-siege purposes. I don't like doing carpet siege with real troops. I'll do it to this country. How you doing, Castile? Getting better? Good. He really dropped the ball when he let his vassal declare war on us. I wish you could set up market automation to be a bit cleverer. Like, I want you to import tin. Just say that. Just say, I want you to import tin. I don't care where you get it from. I don't care anything else. Just import tin. That'd be really nice. Instead, it's all or nothing. You either give it complete freedom, or you do everything yourself. In next patch, they're doing that. Really? Because that's such a huge change. That's really awesome. I wonder how many ways they're shafting the Native Americans next patch. I think every single patch, they've shafted the Native Americans more and more. Wonder how they'll do it in the next one. Adding Megalopolis. Megalopolis. Oh, cool. An upgrade to cities. That sounds pretty rad. It'll probably be like, oh, you can't build one if you're a tribe. Or, oh, you need XYZ to get them. That does sound good, though. Unless they change a bunch of buildings to be you have to have a megalopolis. Which would be pretty bad. Need 400k. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind that. That's fair, I think. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. How much do you reckon this market's gonna cost? I bet we're not gonna be able to build it because of a lack of books. That's my prediction. $3,000. Okay, I'll pay it. Then we need to build roads to the tin. Good. Our universities here are paying off. And off my buildings to lower the tax base, it'll cost less. Just turn off every building. I'm a little worried this is going to brick the economy. But it is my kind of plan. I do like that kind of devious scheme. I think this is the first time I've ever had a tax base over 1,000. That's awesome. Do I have to turn them off and then leave it for a month? Probably, eh? I'm worried about turning them all off. I'll have to remember to turn them on again. Not remember, but I'll have to turn them all back on again. Have I really only got 2 die makers in the entire realm? Okay, I'll try your theory. Anything that makes money, eh? It's just got to be things that make money. The economy is gonna collapse for a month. No. Where was I? I feel like automation's just gonna turn them all back on. Now, we probably do have to wait a month. Automation turned them back on, I think. Or I never turned these off. I find it hard to believe I missed a bunch of these. I think automation's turning them back on. Stupid automation. I don't want to turn automation off. You know what? It's not turning them all back on. We'll see what difference this makes. Yeah, it did lower the tax base. Still costs 2.5 grand. No, we need like 10 extra ducats. Great. Take out a loan. Okay, good. I mean, if automation's only turning them back on, like if automation's turning them back on, I should probably just let it do its thing. But I don't trust automation. Not really. Oh, crap. No. I need to go through and do them all again. I need to double tick them. Ah, crap. It's fine. I'll do it. I'm not sure how much money we saved from that. Like maybe 300 ducats. It probably wasn't worth it. There should be a button to just close every building and open every building. That'd be sick. I feel like lumber mills are trash. I should probably delete all those. They just use precious tools. Oh, we're getting there. I hope this fixes our tin issues. We're probably going to have to beef up that place, so that we've got good market presence or whatever. My tax base back. Good. Wow, it's significantly higher. I must have opened a bunch of buildings that were previously closed. Doing that just increased our tax base by like 200. Maybe 300. It'll probably go down again, but maybe not. Just give me it all, man. I feel like that nuked my tin. Probably due to like people being employed in different places. I'm not going to say that you might have sabotaged us. Oh no, it's tin. Stupid ass tin. There should be a different material you can use. The reliance on tin is brutal. Disease really falls off, eh? After the first couple of 100 years, disease is like, yeah, whatever. By the time you can get a lazaretto, you don't really need one. We're gonna get some carrots. And maybe they're gonna be good. Oh, and we can use them to increase naval presence, hey? That'll be awesome. Naval presence, naval presence. That's gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna have loads of war score against this chode. How you doing, Castile? We're getting there. We're not quite there yet. We want to get it so that he's at like plus 99. Then we're going to take him for everything he's got. Or a very small amount of what he's got. But still. Take more of Seville. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't dare to have these boats leave just yet. Wonder how good they are at increasing maritime presence. 14. I mean, 14's okay. It's okay. I suppose. It's not amazing. We should build some galleys for maritime presence. They give you like 12 and they're so much cheaper. Or we should just spam canoes for maritime presence. Canoes give you like +1 or +2, but they're so cheap. They're so cheap that spamming canoes for maritime presence is probably the optimal route, as long as you can keep them alive. Not galley, make caravels. Caravels, huh? Caravels. Caravels are like... I want to make flutes as well. I really want to make flutes. Flutes are OP. We'll get them at some point. Caravels. I don't think there are any caravels in this tier. Maybe there are over here. Caravel. There it is. Caravel. 20. 20 is pretty good. 20 is pretty good. Pretty good, but... Traditional galley's okay. It's only slightly worse. Unless its hull is drastically worse. Which it might be. I don't know. I can't really see Hull. Where's Hull? Oh, there it is. 8. I think that's the same size. Caravels seem kind of ass. Unless the maintenance isn't much difference. No, my manpower. I've lost my mojo. This is nice. We need to think about who we're going to attack next. A few more armories. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we should do a few more. 'I wanted to build more dry docks. We're actually okay on sailors. A 100 troops, huh? Let's bring them up there. His war enthusiasm just jumped, like, really high. Hello, Jim. How's the campaign? Pretty good. We've got our foothold in Europe. The Ming Dynasty is kind of leaving us alone for now. Which is also good. France peaced out. France peaced out. France peaced out. France peaced out. Did they? Doesn't look like they did. Oh! No, they didn't. I understand why you were saying that. I understand why you were saying that, because it'd affect the war exhaustion. But they didn't peace out. Yeah, that strip of Aragorn does protect Tomei. It really does. Very sneaky. Okay, his enthusiasm dropped again. Did I make any European BFFs? Yeah, and then they betrayed me. 67. It's just not good enough. I think it's because he very briefly took this. I think it made him like, oh, maybe we can win the war. We took one location. Yeah, I allied with Portugal, and then Castile declared war on me, and Portugal were like, well, not today. It was a shame. Sometimes my vassals come over here and do stuff. No, they took this back. Ah. I was going to use that to take all of New Granada, so that he didn't have this stuff pissing me off. Do I think this war will be done in the next 4 years? Yes. I guess the next 6 years. We're actually building a navy now. Our own personal navy. A real navy as well. Not some fake half-assed navy. No, a real one. See, Mediterranean galleys are pretty good. They're really not bad. For, what do you call it? But for now... I want more carracks. Seems to be the way of the world now. Nobody in Europe in their right mind would ally with a North American-based country. Jim, are you getting into politics? Politics? The most cliche thing to talk about. You're not wrong, though. You know, at some point, I should really... New Granada have won! Oh, yeah? What happened, How did New Granada win? Well, they only lost 272 guys. Whereas the Maya, they actually gained 272 guys. How does this make any sense? New Granada have won by losing people whilst we gained them. I think it was just lying. It was talking about freeing the prisoners. We don't do politics here. Yeah, we don't. We absolutely don't. And yet your immediate comment after that was politics. I'm not sure if you understood the concept of what you were saying. I should get tech to increase boat building speed. 2 years to build a boat is kind of ridiculous. No, I'm gonna have to let smugglers dominate for 10 years. Ah, I've never allowed smugglers to dominate, ever. I can't spend $1,000. I'll ignore them. I mean, it's just trade, right? It's just trade. Actually, our trade income is amazing. What the hell? Maybe I should spam more markets. I should research some of those better trade buildings. $62. Two more years. He's gonna go hide like a scumbag. in his vassal territory that we can't go into. Because he's a turd. He is a turd. You know, it's kind of tempting to send out the fleet. So she says, politics be like, we're going to put a blockade of blockade to open the strait by closing it. See, that's politics again, man. I couldn't care less about the strait or whatever. No, but it'll impact your life. It'll increase the cost of stuff. There'll be food shortages. I don't care. I legitimately could not care less. I hate that when I go onto YouTube to, like, chill out and watch something, it insists on shoving global news down my throat. No matter what. No matter how many times I say, not interested. Ignore this channel. Don't show me this. It still goes, do you want to see the BBC talking about the Strait of whatever? And it's like, no, I've told you like 10 times. I don't want to see it. And YouTube's like, well, that's a shame. Because we're going to show you it anyway. It just rams it down your throat. It's like the world has a vested interest in making me care about shit that I do not care about. You know? That's why we don't talk politics here. Exactly, Hans. See, Hans gets it. See? See? It's all beyond our control until it's time to vote. Don't get me started on voting, man. Don't get me started on voting. The most unethical practice there is. Mob rule is bad. Mob rule is bad. Oh, we hate mob rule. What should our politics system be? How about mob rule? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go with that. You'll never hear mob rule used in a good sentence. Like, oh, it was really good we had mob rule going on. But everyone's like, democracy, best thing ever. I don't know how you square that circle. But anyway, no fucking politics here. Come on, guys. I'm trying to beat Castile. And happy weekend indeed. How can we make our carracks faster? We can make 2 at once, say, if we build a dry dock. Pretty sure if we build dry docks, we can make 2 at once. Our heir came of age. Please don't die. Look, he's amazing. Please don't die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's no getting around it. He's gonna die. We need this guy to drop dead, like, today. I'm not sure if putting him on a boat lowers his life expectancy. It should do. Because he's not in the capital anymore. But I don't know if that's how it works. You just know our heir's gonna drop dead. $46, huh? 46. Can I put him on a single boat destined for the entire Castile fleet? Yeah, put him on a canoe. Just make him row out on a canoe. That's such a good idea. One canoe versus the world. The other way we could keep our guy alive is to give him some land, right? If we put him in charge of a country, he wouldn't get assassinated. Which I know doesn't make much sense, but it is how it works. Okay. Row, row, row your galley. No, heavy ships. Heavy ships are what we're building. I send him across the ocean in his canoe. It's the perfect crime. Go say hello to them. So long, King. You had a good life. Kill them. If he makes it across this journey, he deserves, like, godhood. Imagine sailing across the Atlantic in a canoe. Now, I don't know much about the Atlantic, but I'm pretty sure the amount of time it's going to take him to sail across it is unreasonable. Unrealistic. Immersion breaking, you might say. Following units are outside naval range. That's a shame. How long do you reckon it'd take to row across the Atlantic in a canoe? Probably not even a well-built canoe, all things considered. He made it! The madman actually made it! I guess he was getting helped by the Gulf Stream. What's the white flag on top? Oh, it's saying that we can, eventually enforce peace. But, we don't want to enforce peace. Same with this. It's a similar thing. But that one's for a defensive war. That's for an aggressive war. But you don't have to accept it, so it's fine. It's just like an optional choice. He actually made it. He's blockading. Good for you, man. Good for you. Are they ever going to take the bait? Come on, guys, kill him. Wow, they really don't care, eh? I guess we'll keep sailing around. He finally died to the hazardous waters of the Gulf of Almeria. This is the ultimate Chad move. Yeah, it really was. He didn't die. This is what makes it even more impressive. He didn't die. He made it all the way home again. He's gonna pop up here like, okay guys, I'll take care of the Navy now. It took him 8 days to swim back. What a madman. Truly, he's worthy of being king. He might be a bit shit, but he's earned his place. Let's just hope our other guy doesn't actually die. If we can get peace on both of these, I'm going to create a vassal and put our heir in charge. It's the safest option. I meant to be building roads here. Up to the tin. Where even is the tin? There. And there. Cool. And then I'm supposed to be building anything that helps with market shit. Probably just marketplaces, honestly. How you doing, Castile? 39? Oh wait, that's stability. War exhaustion 0. Yes! 94. So wait 6 months. And then we can max him out. How's the other guy doing? 59. But that's without us asking for anything. 8 with us asking for something. We can get that up to like 50, 63. We can get that up to 63. Very cool. Our tax base dropped again by 300. That's lying about our maximum tax base. It's been higher. I want more cannon makers. Then we need to think about who we're going to attack next. And the answer is probably Portugal. Let's spy on them at least. They betrayed us. They betrayed us, and I will never forgive them. Yeah, maybe not Portugal. We don't have a good way to get war score against them. Why does it show negative productivity in my cities? I don't know where you saw that. It's a good question. I assume you saw it. Here? No. Where did you see it? Oh, here. Prosperity. Prosperity. stuff being supplied locally in the market? Oh, so like imports and stuff. I guess imports reduce it. Yeah, it's the imports. It's the imports. I don't think Mayapan Market has any copper. No, that's not true. It does. Hang on. Oh, no, it all comes from Noj Paten. You know, I was actually going to delete the Noj Paten market. It kind of pisses me off. But it's because they're having to import everything. That's why. But there is no copper around here in the Mayapan market. It's all in Noj Paten or Guantanamo. Not much we can do about that unless we delete markets. Although you can switch. No. Yeah, it's just Noj Paten. Shiza. I think I'm going to build a local governor in Noj Paten. I think I am. And then we can build cannon makers there. And that'll be a good cannon place. Well, ideally it'd be somewhere with tin. But let's not worry about that. Has it been half a year yet? Almost. There we go. No, wait, 62. Not there we go. I saw it change and assumed it had changed for the better. His war enthusiasm changes on, like, a daily basis. Get him. $97. It's technically 98. We can probably accept 98. Now, what do we actually want to take off him? I really want to take New Granada, but I guess I'm not allowed. And it's quite expensive, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So instead, I'm going to annul all treaties with New Granada so that we can just do it ourselves. That'll be good. I was also going to annul all treaties with this guy so that we can beat him up on our own. And then we're going to use Peru for casus bellis against Castile. But then we can actually take this stuff and it'll really ruin his ability to send fleets over here. So that'll be super useful. Then with the remaining 78, we could try and take the rest of Sevilla. 199. Okay. Maybe not all the rest of Sevilla. But, like, we can take that city. Take some more coast. Well, that's pretty much all we could take, eh? I think we take that city. And I would like to take some more of this. No. Maybe we don't take that city. It's really expensive. Oh no, it's not really expensive. Maybe we don't take that. We take that. We take that. And we don't take that. And then... Crap, man. Maybe we don't take that. I want to take his coast. I really want to take his coast. So we probably don't take that. And instead we take... That's perfect if we can wait 2 months. And then we... I don't know. Let's wait 2 months and get 100. The ability to take 100 war score. Then we can figure out what we're doing with it. Good. So we can take out Esakaibo. How's he doing? 49. Horses, huh? Horses. It's so crazy it just might work. Nice. So now we can get 100 war score. The question is, do we want to spend it on that? Do we want to spend it on that? I mean, it's pretty good. It does take a bit of his coast. Yes. Yeah, I think I agree. Cool. Now, we need to figure out what we're doing with that land. I think I want to make separate vassals for each location in that land. Because it means he can't take them all in one war goal. But I might just give them to the colony. There's also just giving them to the colony, which is probably a good idea. Now, I want to take out this guy as a priority. Can I even create a casus belli against this guy? We might want to just wait till Parliament for this guy. No, we can rival him, right? We can rival him. We can only have 3 rivals. Who are our rivals? New Spain, which we want. Tyrona. Okay, Tyrona, you don't need to be our rival anymore, man. Doesn't it cost, like, stability to get rid of the rival? How do I remove a rival? 5 stability. Oh, we can't do it during war anyway. Maybe we should just murder Tyrona. We should probably just murder them, eh? They're a tribe, so we can do a tribal casus belli without spies. We can do tribal feud. I thought tribal feud didn't need spies. I could have sworn tribal feud didn't need spies. That's interesting. He's got 4,000 troops. Ooh. Time to weaponize the fleet. $4,000 troops, huh? What are they? Levies. Okay. Can you... Hostile naval batteries? I didn't agree to that. I know he's got ships. I just want to take out his fleet. I guess we can just make them defend the fishing boats. The fishing boats and canoes. It's the perfect crime. That should be enough to bring this army across. New Granada declared us as their rival. Probably a bad idea, guys. Probably a bad idea. We do have a truce with them. I need to get better transport ships. Hot diggity damn, we need better transport ships. How you doing, buddy? 45. Whatever. I want to build dry docks. Cool. Ooh. Can't believe we're finally going to get this land. It's going to be awesome. As long as nobody ambushes our ships on the way there. No, France. I thought we were buddies. Remember to get Spain instantly next time. It's not that easy though, is it? You need a casus belli, which you can't create during a truce. Or you need Parliament available at the time. Oh yes, we finally got our extra reform. I'm not sure which one we want. I also think we might want to go into inward, you know? We don't really care about power projection anymore. And isn't inward OP? Well, 25% crown power. The monthly control is nice. I feel like we might want to go to inward. We don't need the Diplo capacity. Yet. I guess the power projection is pretty good, but it's only +5. We don't care about migration anymore. Something to think about. Now, which one of these do we want? Literacy's nice. Cheaper roads is nice once you start getting better roads. Peasant levy is okay, but screw levies. Garrison size is quite nice. Hostile attrition is nice. Tax with clergy doesn't matter. Subject opinions don't really matter. Maximum tax in exchange for crown power. That could actually be useful. Could be useful. Infantry maintenance cost is okay. Are there any of these we might want? Patrimonialism's pretty good, apart from tax efficiency and everyone hating us. Exchange of ideas is really good. Universal serfdom is pretty good. Military allotment seems OP. Weapons quality standards is great, but we'd need to be at least 50 towards quality, which just isn't going to happen. All these suck, man. All of these suck. The one thing I'd think about is monthly diplomats, because it means we don't need to do Diplo spend, which actually would save us quite a bit of money. But it doesn't feel worth it. It doesn't feel worth it. But none of them feel worth it. They're all ass. Give me the literacy. We've got 8 years till we can attack Spain again. Am I still spying on New Spain? No. Let's Oh, I can't. Without increasing Diplo spend. No. Do I really need to spy on Portugal? Not really. Right. Let's take these chodes down. It's been a long time coming. Should have gone there, really. Good. Integration of his done. That's pretty important because the control should really ramp up here now. Which will really help our tax base. We already have roads. Cool. Let's temporarily have this guy increase control there. Just so we can normalize it relatively quickly. Cool. Do 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 do. I guess they can go home for now. No point risking them dying. Oh yeah. I really want to murder them. Right, we need to wait for that stupid siege, but that's fine. Do they even have a general? Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Hehehehe. We killed none of them. Great. Dee 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 dee. 10 prestige or 2 grand. Easiest choice of my life. We should probably spend that money. And how are you doing? 40. God, he's so enthusiastic. He's like uber enthusiastic. Right, I want to spend this cash. Probably on doing up Guantanamo. Or building more boats. Building more boats. Got to be done. Yes! Our guy died. There is a god. Now we get our awesome dude. I bet he's going to get shit traits, but that's okay. Right, let's think about this. Parliament can be done every 4 years. Which means if I do Parliament now, it'll be ready for Castile. Which means we should do Parliament now. The question is, do we want to declare on anyone who we don't have a truce with? Good question, isn't it? Or do we just let it fail? It's at 39.5, so that wouldn't make it pass. But if we also did that, then it would pass. But to what end? Other than potentially declaring on Portugal. Now that we've got a reasonable navy, we could possibly... Wow, this guy's got loads. This guy's impressive in his own right. Portugal looks pathetic, but I guess when you actually look at his subjects, some of them are pretty good. Mainly this one. He's really strong. Concerningly so. I don't know who else would attack apart from Japan. I think we'd absolutely steamroll Japan. But will it blend? They do have all the institutions. I think it might be worth attacking Japan. Maybe we could get some maps in the deal. But I do also want some time at peace so that I can give this land away and honestly probably give this away. I'm attacking Japan. I think. I'm definitely attacking someone. And that someone is almost certainly Japan. Sometime in the next 4 years, anyway. I need more tin. We need more wood. Cool. Ah, nice try, buddy. Yes, we actually killed one of his ships. In fact, we captured one of his ships. Oh, we captured his ship. What kind of ship is it? Is it just a carrack? It was a heavy ship. I was hoping it was the next tier up. It looks like it was just another carrack. I don't know how I tell. You'd think it'd be damaged. Whatever. Let that be a lesson to you. Awesome. Oh, it's so nice having a navy. A real navy. A navy that can actually arguably do stuff. And it's only going to get stronger. $37. There's that old theory that if I raise a bunch of levies, his enthusiasm will go down, right? See how true that is. Give it a month. Nope, it did not. Which means, and I don't like to say this, but it means Dushy was wrong. I know. It's a shocking truth. I should probably send someone else over here to siege this at the same time. Siege speed is admin. So we want someone with high admin. Cool. How's his admin? Terrible. That's why he's taking so long with this siege. His ticker is very slow. Well. If it isn't that one guy. Nice. Not often I get to flex a navy. In fact, I never do. Whoa, shit! I should have known he'd have troops kicking about. Ah, crud. We might still win. It's unlikely, but we might. Yeah, no shot. Fine. You win this round. That means your guys are gonna get to go free. Oh, he's so fast. That was unfortunate, eh? He really took us to Pound Town. But I've got a plan. An elaborate ruse. And that ruse is... just get off next door. It's not the greatest plan of all time. I'll grant you that. No, they can't just... They can't just hop over. Poop. I was really relying on them being able to just hop over. Oh well. Let's leave them to it. Maybe they'll die. Maybe they won't. They are going to starve to death, so... They probably are going to die. He's a tough nut to crack. We need to win this siege. Maybe this siege is like a distraction. Maybe we don't need this siege. Crap, he's building up his troops. Oh, that's right. You get a bonus if you got a guy there. I totally forgot about that. It's weird that they're not distributing food to this guy. Yeah, I should have seen this coming. That's fine. We lost 500 guys. He lost 500 guys. But we've got way more than that. Let's go home and repair the guys. Do 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 do. Damn it. These dudes are starving to death as well. Wow, Esakaibo is a pain in the ass. Corrupt bureaucracy. No, my taxes. I need those for paying the bills. Come on. Yes. Oh, awesome. Right, how are we gonna crack that nut if we have to? The hope is we don't have to, but I'm not sure how much we can rely on that hope. You'd think our vassals would be helping. They love to besiege places overseas. It's like one of their favorite things to do. You can hold 6,000 guys, huh? Am I willing to throw 6,000 guys at this problem? I'm not willing. Also, why don't you have a guy? These guys are probably dead. But we are chipping away at them. I guess the real question is, why don't we just take all his shit anyway? Why worry about his armies, eh? Get wrecked. Nice. Oh shit, research. Oh wait, no, we are researching. Extra governor. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Extra governor's gonna be sweet. Take everyone home. Oh, we need to research some sort of transport ship. It's doing my head in just using those small ones. How you doing, Carthage? 9. See, now we're talking. 9. 999. What do I actually want off Carthage? Maps. Money. His money's garbage. I mean, I could take his 2 maps. Or I could actually start taking... Well, no. Oh, I was going to take these for the institutions. That's why I did it. For the glory of Amn. Sure is tempting to take a little bit of land down there. It's just more stuff to distract them, eh? It's stuff to distract them. He doesn't want to give us that. $77. They all cost too much. He's pimped them out too much. Damn it, Aragorn. I mean, not Aragorn, Castile. mean, not Castile, Carthage. We can take that province, turn it into a colony. Oh, he won't accept it because it'll split up his land, eh? Yeah. No! We can take that, turn it into a colony. Doesn't massively feel worth it. It's kind of garbage land. Alternatively, we just chip away at this stuff. Where we can take much more of his shit. Which we don't actually care about, but we can vassalize it, and it'll temporarily help us with institutions, hopefully. The hope is it'll help us with institutions anyway. It should help them spread over here. Which I guess isn't our land, so why do we care? I really want these universities, but I want them at a reasonable price. We're actually at peace. Hey! First time for everything, eh? Did they never actually move our army home? Because that's pretty rude. Right. We need to figure out before we get into a war again, which is going to be soon, probably. So I do want to declare on Japan. We need to figure out what we're doing with this land. Are we just giving it to our colonial nation? Or are we keeping it for Diplo access? I think we need to give it to the colonial nation. I think we have to. Much to my chagrin, I think we have to. And then we'll see if it ruins my Diplo access. It'll be a good learning opportunity. I don't think it should ruin our Diplo access. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Good. Good. Hopefully he can actually take advantage of that land. And I was going to turn this guy into a vassal as well, because it's kind of pissing me off having this stuff. £2,000. I sure wish I knew what an extraterritorial country actually did. Because I've already created a vassal. Oh, that's like my trade buildings, eh? That's my trade buildings. That's all the trade stuff I built in Portugal. So what's the advantage of that? I guess he would just keep building more trade stuff and sending us a cut of the profits. I might do it because I'm not convinced we're actually making that much money off those trade buildings. Even though our trade is the highest I've ever seen it. So maybe we actually are making good money off them. Maybe I should be building more of them. I'm going to turn this into a vassal because it's pissing me off owning it. Cool. We can stop increasing control in Xylopec now. And we can... I kind of want to increase the Mayan culture, you know. I sure would like to increase the Mayan culture. It kind of sucks ass at the moment. Oh, I should have taken that opportunity when I had those buildings to make Castile a accepted thingamajig. Whilst we were probably at 2%. Oh well. Lesson learned. Is there anything else I want to give away? Yeah, this stuff. I don't actually want to keep this stuff. Good. Is there anything else we want to give away? I'm gonna give away a bunch of this crap. Good. And we're keeping this for institution. Costs. And... you don't have any tin in you, do you? No. Good. Awesome. And then we can think about where we want our local governor to be. Because I'm not entirely sure where I want him to be. Oh, and I was going to stop increasing control in Xylatopec. Is there anywhere we want to integrate? Yes, I want to integrate this, but it doesn't feel worth it. It really doesn't feel worth it. It can just do itself over time. What else could we do? We're already settling tribesmen in 2 locations, but maybe we could go even harder on it. What have I become? Settling tribesmen all over the place. Doesn't bear thinking about. Next thing you know, I'll be converting to a monarchy. That'll never happen, by the way. Can I declare war on you yet? It will increase by minus 1.53 each month. What the hell? I'm no scientist, but that doesn't sound right. How's Ming doing? He's just getting stronger and stronger. He's a little scary. Okay, good. It's moving our army. Now, 1599 is the year we care about. For Castile. Yes, an extra governor. But where do we build him? We were going to go Tonalin. Do 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 do. I haven't even built that into a city yet. Ugh. I'm just going to put it where I wanted it originally, in Nodgepetten. We can move it later. Why is it saying I don't have one? Okay, good. Nodgepetten for life, y'all. And then we can build up this area, which I think is highly populated. Is that true? Yeah, it's true enough. Cool. Look at our glorious ships. And then I was researching cogs. Oh, I'm not at war. France, do you want to become an ally? No. He really doesn't want to be an ally. Well, screw you, France. Morocco, do you want to be an ally? No. Make more armories. Yeah, we are going to need way more manpower, eh? You've got yourself a deal. Our fleet's awesome. How long have we got a truce with you for? We don't have one. And he's allied with New Granada. Oh, that is so sick. Religious war. Tyrona. You are forgiven, my friend. You are forgiven. Good. Where's destroy enemy? Oh, it's because we don't have borders, eh? It's because we don't have borders. We're just going to have to go with religious war. I didn't want to. I wanted to go with a different one, but religious war is fine. Wow. We do never say no to a few coins. Naval is awesome. Right. I might buy one of these. I might buy one of these. We'll have to think about which one. I know you're going to say artillery, but I want to look into the other two as well. I'll be right back. I am back. It's a real shame that that reform that we got, the one that we didn't really care about, it's a shame there wasn't another reform that would have given us another naval governor. That's a real shame. I do want to declare war on these guys. Shit, I messed the camera angle up. Ah, how am I going to reset that? No! God, imagine playing at this angle. What the hell, man? Does that reset it? Yeah. Good. Now, something I want to check as we build up our navy is how it compares to people. You know? How it compares to people. I think the time has come. To make some more trade officers. Maybe get some in France? Maybe just build them everywhere? Trade officers out the wazoo? Was that worth spending 3 grand on? Who's to say? Who's to say? Maybe it was. Let's speed up time a bit. I hope those trade officers do something useful. Hello, Land Slug. This is single player. It can be multiplayer, but this is a single player game, yeah. It's John. Oh. YouTube's really awkward these days. It doesn't show me people's like chosen names anymore. It just shows me their usernames. It's hyper uncool. Yeah, this is single player. We're trying to take over the world as the Maya. It's going okay, but we've only got 250 years left. And we're not really taking as much of it as I'd like. But importantly, we're learning a lot. And that's the important thing. This is my best run to date because I've been hyper aggressive. I've been hyper aggressive. Like, when the colonials arrive, normally I'm like, oh, I need to use the colonials to get the institutions. I need to learn from them. This time I was like, we're going to murder them immediately. Which worked really well for us. And normally, I try and settle as much stuff as I can, which I did do for a while. For a while, I settled as much as I could. But then I got scared of settling when the Ming Dynasty showed up, which really put me in my place. So I was like, let's back off, because the Ming Dynasty have got 4 million troops. 4 million troops. Whereas I have 100,000. So I thought, let's stop. Let's stop settling towards the Ming Dynasty. Let's let other people deal with them. So Japan showed up as well, who we're about to declare war on. So Japan are here. They're providing like a border between us and the Ming. So the plan is steal a bunch of Japan's stuff, but not enough to have borders with Ming. That's the plan. And in the meantime, we've been doing many wars against Castile in Spain. We've been doing many. They have a lot in such small space. No, it's just that we can't see their empire. We can't see their empire. This is them colonizing the New World. So this is just their colonies. And the way it works is they colonize and the land is theirs. But then when they finish colonizing a province, so if we go to province view, they're currently colonizing this province. When they finish colonizing it, they will give it to their colonial nation. This is one of their colonial nations. So they've got a bunch of colonial nations. So this isn't actually the Great Ming Dynasty, really, if you think about it. It's just them expanding their colonial claims to then give them to someone else. The actual Ming Dynasty will be over in China, eh? It'll be over in China. Is that their capital? That's their capital. As you can see, it's quite far away. They've got 1 million people in their capital. Their capital has got a tax base of 500. Their capital city has half the tax base of my entire empire. So I'm not sure how we're going to deal with the Ming Dynasty, honestly. I'm officially chalking them up to not our problem for now. How many boats does he have? Maybe we can beat him on the seas. He's got a lot of boats. They've got 15,000 cannons. So we've got like 10% of their naval strength. But to be fair, I've only just started building a navy. Now, also, to be fair, it is on the opposite side of America. So we can't actually reach each other with our navies. But I've only just started building our navy, so I plan for our navy to be absolutely massive. I think it's time to declare on Japan. Which means I should probably bring our other army across. Oh no, because I need this army here to deal with these guys who are about to declare on as well. Maybe I should build more armies. Looks quite complex. Oh, you would... That's the understatement of the world, man. That is like the understatement. It is insanely complex. It's actually sickening how complex it is. There's so much stuff that you need to get your head around. But a lot of it you don't need to worry about. But a lot of it you really do need to worry about. It's actually ridiculous how complex it gets. And everything ties together, which is what I love about it. I love that everything impacts everything else to an extent. As an example, I just built these soldiers, right? 1,500 dudes. As a simple effect, that is 1,500 less dudes who can be working. That's a very small effect. As another effect, they cost money. That's another small effect. But the more intricate effects that they have is this army requires maintenance. So it needs guns, it needs weapons, and it needs leather every month. Which means it increases the demand for those goods. So just having an army increases demand for those goods, right? Which means that in the market, those goods go up in price. Which means you can make more money trading those goods. But it's also a pain in the ass. But then, because you need more guns, you need to build more guns, and more guns have needs in order to make those guns. So the economy gets a big boost just from building an army. And it's those kind of complexities that all come together. And look at that trade. That's a mad trade. Why is our automated economy not jumping on that and going, yeah, let's import some lacquerware? If I build a more diverse army, it'll give combined arms bonus. Yeah, I know, man, but I guess I can build some support guys. The support guys are with the other army. Oh, I can build horsemen. I was going to go off on one and say we don't have any horses. But it looks like we actually can build horsemen. Fine. I'll build 3 units of camp followers. We can build 1 set of horsemen. And 1 set of horsemen. It's real time, it's real time. You see, it actually technically calculates on an hour-by-hour basis, but that's only really important for combat. Generally speaking, months are what matter. But days sometimes matter. But you could think of it as being term-based per month in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, that's an accurate statement. But once you get into war, it's not term-based at all. Once you get into warfare, it's very important. Like, even days. Sometimes even hours. I guess we could import some horses. A bit of a risk, though, isn't it? Can I build stables? I don't think I can. Stud farm. You need horses to make horses. Requirements not met. We don't have the climate. We don't have the climate to make horses. Does that make sense? Probably not, but... That's a shame, isn't it? Scheiße! I do actually want horses now. Now I'm in the mood for them. I'm hoping our trade offices are actually making us a decent amount of money. God, I'd love to make more horses. Maybe I can make more. Maybe I can just only make them 1 at a time. Yeah, cool. I should probably have been building this stuff over here. You only get 200 horsemen, though. Per unit. A bit lame. Yes! More art. Is our thingy built? Hell yeah, it is. Awesome. We should be building some towns around here. You know what? I will build that colonial charter one day. We should build towns around this. And roads around it. I guess it mostly has roads. Cool. Yeah, this game can be quite daunting, I think. I can imagine. But once you start getting into, like, the flow state of it, it's so good. It all starts just coming together. Now, I'll be the first to admit, I'm not the best at it. But even with my pseudo-limited knowledge, the complexity, you start not to think about it, really. You start to just kind of get it, you know? Get how things impact each other. But then there's always new stuff to learn. I'm always learning new stuff. Like, I played, like, maybe 200 hours of this without ever thinking about the ocean. Or, like, the sea. And how that worked. And how that tied into everything. I just never thought about the sea. I was just like, well, kind of sucks. But nowadays... Nowadays, I'm all about the sea. We should have those guys patrolling. And I should be building more of them. Isolated religious community. Every location in Texas will lose control. That's fine. Sure. We don't really do anything in Texas. It's got 0 control anyway. I think we start both of these wars at the same time. Otherwise, I'm going to get pissed off about levies. Oh, we can finally build transports. Yes! Now, research. Research. I do want shipbuilding speed. We've probably got a bunch of shipbuilding speed that we can get early on. I can't believe I never fully researched the Age of Traditions. Kind of crazy, really. To be fair, though, most of the stuff I didn't research is ass. We'll get that loyalty one day, but loyalty's not a problem right now. What about Renaissance? Any quick wins in Renaissance? I guess correct section chance is a quick win. I kind of want coastal forts. I do kind of want coastal forts. Yeah, I want coastal forts. And then is there anything in Discovery? I do want shipbuilding speed. I should have got that institution growth a long time ago. Oh my god, I should have got that a long time ago. In fact, I should prioritize that right now. I feel like that should always be our #1 priority. Institution growth. Where is it? Promote institution gives free institution. Promote institution, what's that? Is it a cabinet thing? Because I've always said it'd be nice. I've always said it'd be nice if there was one, but I've never seen a cabinet thing that's promote institution. We don't have a promote institution one. Maybe because we're a tribe and they like to gimp the tribes. Or do you have to research it? Maybe you have to research it. You need to research it. Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to use search even though it doesn't work. Shared knowledge. Ah. I retract that it doesn't work. Let's get that. Then I think I still want to go down here because I want another cabinet seat. Cool. I should have really got that max literacy a long time ago as well. Okay, we can almost start our religious war. And then we'll start both wars. And we'll trust that this army is going to be enough up here. All these guys are pretty pathetic, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think Japan's going to send a massive army across. I just don't. I'm relatively confident in that assessment. I would have thought we'd be getting quite a lot of trade from our many thingamajigs. Shh. Minigun market. Like Lisboa, right? I thought we'd be making decent money off Lisboa, but I guess maybe we are. Yeah, I guess we are. Okay. It's just I built all those trade things, and I haven't actually seen our trade income go up. I guess we're still building them, but still. Quite a lot of them have been built, and I haven't seen our trade income go up. How's the tax base doing? It's growing. You love to see it. Yes, it's wartime. I love that they're going to help. I love that they're going to help so much. That's going to be great. Really, really great. Religious war, let's do it. How many troops has he got? 9,000. Yeah, but that's including levies. This guy's gonna suck ass. And then... he does have a lot of friends. He does have a lot of friends. Most of them can't actually help, though. And, like, half of them aren't even going to join. Trust. Trust in the plan. In hindsight, I should have had these guys here before we declared war. Come on, vassals. Do your part. I'm hoping our vassals, yeah, do this. Sure, he got beat, but that's okay. We're taking the capital. So that's pretty sick. Probably don't need to be spying on this guy anymore. Who do we want to spy on? Can we actually spy on Castile? He's always got really good spy defense. Yeah, I'll spy on him for that. We can maybe lower our Diplo spending a bit. Just a little bit. I like to always be getting at least +1. Right, this money, I was going to spend it on something. No, I was going to save it for institutions. I was going to spend it on institutions, and then I built all those trade places. I hope this Japan war doesn't come back to bite us on the ass. But I'm somewhat confident it won't. Yoink. Maybe I should make some more armies. No. We're saving our money to get the next tier so that we can just upgrade our current armies instead of making new ones. However, I do think we should make some cogs. For transport purposes. And I also think in the Nodge-Petten market, we should make some stuff. No. Changed my mind. Good. This war should really be a clean sweep, apart from his 9k dudes, but I have faith we'll beat them. This war, is a little bit more iffy. Depends how much his people at home actually send help. Navy, it's your time to shine, my friends. Shame there's no such thing in this game as the Panama Canal. Pretty sure you can't build it, right? I think that's in Victoria, which I've never played. Oh, look, our guys have got their own navies with blackjack and hookers. Awesome. Well, they are getting their ass beat, but that's still pretty awesome. I'm going to trust that they can defend this, even though they don't seem to be trying. No, we can't get there. Ah, there is no god. He does have an army somewhere. Wonder where it is. Is he going to attack? Yeah, awesome. Da 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 da. Good. This is going to be a very profitable war. Has he got this blockaded? We should be able to walk there. Let's go find out. Yeah, you better run, stupid ships. I'm not spending $3 on global trade. Not yet. Let's take the tip. I need to see if he's got this blockaded, because I'm pretty sure we should be able to walk over there. Interesting. I thought we could walk over there because that's what I did last time with our previous army. Okay, go home, guys. Because there's a fort. Yeah, the old fort dealio. I'm just going to send them to chill. For now. I know it slows down this, but I don't want to lose ships to attrition. Wonder where his army is. Don't do it, Carthage. Don't do it. You'll only be hurting yourself. And me. God damn it, it's all the way on the tip. Ugh. Fine. That might be where his army is. Can't believe nobody's taken out these guys yet. That's his army. I don't care. Priority's taking the capital. Well, maybe I care a little. Let's at least build a defensive force. Maybe he'll come and try and defend this. That'd be alright. I'm hoping that with that promote institutions, we can reduce the cost significantly of embracing those other ones. Also, this is nice. Okay, good. They're going to wipe them out. Really, I'm curious where this guy's army is. I don't think we've seen an army up here. I'm really hoping this siege doesn't take forever. There's a high risk of it taking forever. These guys are all going to throw their lives away, which is unfortunate. Split army and make food connection. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll send 2 sets out. I'll leave 2 sets. Oh, I can't. I can't leave. I can't leave. Oh, well. was a good idea. Sucks these guys are just going to throw their lives away. For no real reason. These dudes are just going to sit here. In fact, I should turn on attachment. Maybe it'll make some of these guys be sane. Hopefully we can win this battle before his army decides to come back and stop us. Hopefully. There's our transports. We're going to build more. Or upgrade them. One of the two. Don't throw your life away, man. I need you here. I need you here. Okay, do throw your life away. That's fine. Yes! One of them killed themselves, so the other one could win. Awesome. It looks like these guys are going to attach to us, maybe. That's nice. France wants food access. Well, here's the thing, France. I gave you it last time, and you didn't do anything with it. But, okay. Does that mean you're at war with Castile again? You're at war with the Duchy of Savoy. England. He's at war with England, huh? Good. They can weaken each other. Japan's... Oh, there he is. There he is. You sly devil. I was going to say he's not even defending his territory, but... it looks like he is. Awesome. Get wrecked. Hehehehe. Has he got any more troops? No. Good. Whew. Guys, don't attack, don't attack. You're gonna force me to attack. Ah. I refuse to attack. Get yourselves killed. Fine. What the hell? How did he take this? He doesn't even have an army here. How would he even get here? Is this some weird Japan mechanic? There's no way he could have got an army here. That must be a weird Japan mechanic of some sort. I love how these guys who were ostensibly following us went, nah. Samurai camouflage. Yeah, exactly right. It'll be some weird thing like that. We need this to pass. Our dudes are all starving to death. Of course, knowing my luck, it'll never succeed. Ha! I tricked you, game! Ha ha ha! This game loves to screw me over, but you know what else it loves to do? Prove me wrong. Ooh boy, this game loves to prove me wrong. So by saying there's no way this is going to succeed, we may have influenced it to succeeding. No, the game doesn't work that way. It doesn't know what you're saying. Well, tell that to the judge. I think it does. We've got 2 years until Castile time, and we should be able to hold off Parliament for 2 years, eh? Even if they get a little bit pissy, we should be able to hold off, I think. And then, yeah, on the day the truce breaks, we need to try and get Parliament to live the dream. Chase them. Chase them. Never leave them alone. Shame we can't occupy this land without sending our ships. But it shouldn't matter. What are you doing, Japan? I'm gonna take your capital back. Nah. I don't think so. Nice. Whew. Transport? Oh, I had the wrong army selected. Phew. Okay, promote institutions. Let's see how this works. Do you do it on a province? Is it a flat buff? You can't use it if you're a fucking tribe. You see what I said about this game being so biased against tribes? And not wanting you to succeed in the Americas? I should have checked that before I researched it. But this is just another example of the anti-tribe mentality of this game. It's such BS, man. All the cool stuff you want to do, it's like, well, you're a tribe. Sorry, you can't do it. I'm sure I've run into that in the past and realised it, but it was so long ago I've forgotten. They really don't want tribes getting institutions. They really don't want it. They've got so many ways to, like, work against you. When are we getting there? 13th of September. When's he getting there? 17th. Perfect. Not perfect. Yeah, but good enough. We just murdered his entire army. Awesome. I wish I understood how the insta-gib mechanic works. I know it's not only due to army strength. It must take morale into account. Right, we should be able to end this war after we take this and let it propagate throughout the province. The only thing we won't have is this, which is fine. We're going to have all this captured, mostly. Awesome. Let's let this propagate and then end the war. 4 grand for 15 research progress. I'll take the stability, thanks. If battle's over in a day or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see the reasoning of that. Except sometimes I'm sure I've had battles that are over in a day. I don't know. And it hasn't happened. It's a very odd mechanic, is the insta-gib. Yoink. New Granada is finally dead. Oh my god, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. I should probably let him keep, like, one location. For map purposes. Let him keep, like, this. Take maps too. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. If we do that, and we make him dismantle his fort, then we can use him to get maps in the future, eh? We can use him to get maps in the future. Also, maybe we can afford it. We don't really need the money. Yeah. Let's do that, and then that works for getting maps, because if you kill them, you can't get maps. Maps of... I don't know, I kind of want to know more about South America, but I guess it's not vital at the moment. I don't really know where is vital for maps at the moment. I feel like we're doing pretty well on maps. I kind of want to go into Africa. I think we could beat up Morocco. We've got all Castile, we've got all Aragon. We could keep getting France. And let's get a Morocco one. Because I do want to take out Morocco if I can. He's on my hit list. Nice. And then the other guy... Morocco's less strong than only France. How do you mean? Are you saying that he's really strong? Are you saying he's stronger than Castile? I don't know if I believe that. But it could be true. Oh, look, he's got land down here. This is going to give us... Well, let's see how much it costs to take all this. Too much. Okay. I think we just do that then. Take all his coast up here so he doesn't have fleet basing rights. I would have liked to take some of this stuff, but I think it's less important. What's important is getting rid of his fleet basing rights over here so that he's got no way of getting over here at all. And it's exactly 100, which means it's Providence. Let's do it. And we'll turn that into vassals. Unless it's reducing our institution cost. Which it is, so we'll keep them for a while. But then we'll turn them into vassals. Now, we've kind of taken all this guy's stuff. Mostly. And Japan just isn't fighting back. Which is pretty cool. Our vassals also aren't helping, which is incredibly rude. I want more cogs. That'll do. Do 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 do. I am thinking about buying an institution, even though it's minus 25 stability. But which one? This would be nice. It'd give us parity for the next 30 years. It would give us parity for 30 years. It'd let us build barracks. It'd let us build gun workshops. It'd let us build galleons. Ooh. It lets build pistoliers. Or arquebusiers. But then, I also want to look at the others. Global trade, I believe, is garbage. I believe global trade has nothing of interest in it. But I still want to check. I mean, subject income's nice, but it's not a deal breaker at this point. That institution is too low down the list, although the military tactics is nice. And then maritime presence is nice. What's a port authority? Garbage. Okay. Proximity cost without maritime presence. We always have maritime presence, so I don't think that helps. Nothing of note down there. And then what about confessionalism? Rights to the clergy, power projection, extra reform, crown power, war score cost is huge. Navy maintenance probably matters to an extent. Cabinet seat is nice. But I do want a better military, so as you say, we can stomp Iberia. I do want to stomp Iberia. Deal. I want to finish our other researches first. But that'll speed them up ever so slightly. Yeah. A little bit. And then we can upgrade all of our arquebusiers. Early arquebusiers to real arquebusiers. And that will be pretty sick. So if we take that, we've got 22 left. Which we can get up to 100 if we just wait. If we just wait it out. Although we've only got a year because... No, that's not true. We can just wait it out. I would like to take all his coastline. That's always my priority. Take the coastline. Everything else is up for debate. Whether we want it. Oh, I just can't afford the coastline. No. Well, I can if I don't take that. And I just take... No. No, it's just above. Ah, and I have to take this because it's the war goal. Fine, you can keep. God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. You can keep that. It's fine. Cool. I mean, it is tempting to just get his maps, honestly. It'd be good to start getting maps in this direction. Although I don't think we're ever going to have a navy in this direction, so... Maybe it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Just the waiting game on that one, I think. For the most part. This is an aggressive war, right? Yeah. Which means we can't get 100. Poop. We can only get... Shh. Eight plus... We can get 58. God damn it, we're going to have to leave him some stuff. We can only get 58. Gonna have to leave him this. Scheiße. I guess that's okay. Oh, right, I couldn't take all his land. I was confused for a sec. But we couldn't actually take it all, could we? Well, actually, maybe taking these is going to get us a little bit more. A little bit more. $58 doesn't sound right. 58 just doesn't sound right at all. We should spend this 4 grand. $58 doesn't sound right. The base is 25. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I think it is true. Except for war score. It's 50, and then whatever we get from war... No, it's 25, and then whatever we can get from war score. 25 plus war score. Which isn't bad. Sure would be nice to get that reduced war score cost, eh? It'd actually be significant. A lot of places are super expensive. Anyway, he's not going to fight back. Let's speed up time. Where's our truces? Castile, 2nd of May next year. How long's Parliament last? 6 months. I was thinking about starting Parliament early, but there is a chance we'd get bad events, so we probably shouldn't. Tax base check. Still climbing. You know, I'm starting to think there might be something to that whole settling tribesmen. I don't really understand it, but I think there might be something to it. The reason I don't understand it is, don't you only get tax base from people doing jobs? That's what makes me not understand it. So as long as all your jobs are filled, I guess you can have more people filling jobs by settling your tribesmen faster. But like, these peasants aren't giving us anything, eh? They're not giving us anything. Except the ability to employ more people faster. So really you need to settle tribespeople and build buildings. The tribespeople by themselves don't actually help, I think. We should spend this money we've got. Money we've got. Money we've got. We should spend this money we've got. It's just sitting there doing nothing. Roads. I wanted to build a road network out from Nodgepetten. I also wanted to colonize that. I want to build roads and towns. Towns. I wanted to build towns. That'll do. And then we might upgrade some to cities. Speaking of upgrading to cities, I should be building roads here as well. So that I can upgrade Tiuna to a city, probably. Why are they so mad? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly, I think they're too low in population for us to make them our friends. Oh, but we can make Castile our friends. They cost 2.7 if accepted. That's a bit rich. But they cost an extra 1 point something. We can't afford it. Unless we get research for more culture. It would be nice to make Castile an accepted culture. Although we're giving away all the Castile land, so maybe it wouldn't be nice. Maybe it's totally fine. Do you reckon one day we should move the capital over here? It goes against everything I believe, but I think there might be some merit in it. How can I make people happy in Tiuna? The only thing I can think to do is convert them all to be Mayans. Regardless, I'm building a city there. I don't care if they're unhappy. They're getting a city whether they like it or not. How's control along the coast? Not great. No, I haven't researched coastal forts. Ah, I gave up on it. I totally forgot. I'm gonna build a dry dock there and there. I want to try and increase maritime presence here without having a fleet actually doing that. I mean, I guess the fleet could do it. Do you reckon they can increase maritime presence? Very slightly. A prodigy, huh? Shame you're not the heir. Also, we're ranked 30th. That's pretty good. But we need to double our great power score to become a great power. Ugh. That doesn't seem likely to happen. A cartoon! Let's go! Doesn't give us institution spread, which is BS, but it is pretty good. We got the good cartoon. I do love the good cartoon. We're not even paying for a cartoon, by the way. We're not preparing for a cartoon at all. Pretty neat. Select my navies, please. Here we go. We can hold 15,000. It's still not enough. I want to be able to send a massive army across. I don't want to do it in 2 trips. We saw how long it took that canoe to get across the ocean. Okay, it's almost time. 2nd of May. Katuna Matata. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm doing Diplo educations anymore. They've kind of served their purpose. I want more carracks. One month. Second of May. Oh, I was worried it was going to go over it. Okay. Lessen levy obligations. I think I'm happy to do that. If we need levies, we're doing something wrong. Okay, it's time to declare war on Castile again. He's currently at war. Who's he at war with? Carthage? Really? Is that a fact? I'm a bit worried this is going to pull in all his allies. I should have checked that. No. Good. He has a bigger fleet than us, but he's not going to send it all over. Can't start war when we've got levies raised. I didn't realise we had levies raised. Where do we have levies raised? Oh, it's these chodes. I forgot about these guys. Also, these dudes are all starving to death. I should probably bring them home. Let's do it. Peru's got quite a big army, but I don't think I'm too worried about it. Not really. Where the hell are my armies? I know one of them's up here. Which is understandable. Where the hell are the rest of them? Oh, you've got absolutely tanked. Okay. Learned man from Nakadoshis has cured some of the population. In Bayona. Sure, that's a good sign. Right, expect these guys to get absolutely obliterated, but that's okay. Yeah, you can have a parliament seat. I've just been handing out parliament seats. I don't really know why. Hey, this might actually pass. Cool. Cool. I mean, it's not gonna pass unless we focus on the land. which I don't really want to do, but I do want that to pass so we don't lose stability, so that I can afford to buy another institution without being mad at myself. Deal. We can always push towards naval again, eh? No, we can't. Unless we get a better guy. That costs stability. Ah, can you hurry up and die? Where the hell is Tutelo Market? Yes! If I don't know where Tutelo Market is, I don't care where it is. I'm surprised he hasn't bum rushed these guys. Normally he does. Like his first act of war. Maybe all his troops are over here. Hey, maybe all his troops are over here. No, I can't send an army. It'd be too much. I can't do it. Not yet. That's fine. That was to be expected. Same with these guys, probably going to get taken out. I should really turn him into a vassal. Keep forgetting about him because he's so small. Now, we don't get the monthly ticker, right? No. Yes. You see how we've got this monthly ticker? Let's just clarify something. For sanity's sake. We have the Months at War ticker. It is here. It exists. Month at War is definitely there. Months at War. We can see it. I guarantee that when I next go to check this in the future, it won't be there. And I don't know why. Which is unfortunate because it's how we... it's how we, What am I trying to say? It's how we get the most war score out of a war. But you just know it's gonna stop. Wow, look at our trade income. The hell is this war? Rebellion against Sevilla. That's unfortunate. What's the war goal of that? To liberate Huelva. No, don't lose, man. He's gonna lose. He's gonna liberate himself. Our guy can't possibly win, and I'm not sending anyone to help. He can't possibly win this war. This rebellion. Maybe I do need to send someone to help, eh? He's gonna lose. But I don't want to send my cool fleet over there. I might need to send a small army. Separate sue for peace from Toki. I don't know who you are, Toki. Sorry, can't do it. Thing is, if I send an army over there... I feel like it's just going to get ganked by Castile. This is the defense squad. We'll send it. We'll see what... How did they get there? We'll send this squad and we'll see what happens. Hopefully... they don't get in this... See, that's the problem. That is the problem right there. That's why we're not going to be able to... Oh, our allies are going! Screw that, we're staying at home. Our subjects are going to help. Well, we ain't going then. Why risk our necks? F that. Let's hope our subjects can get the job done. They just need to murder this army, really. We should spend this money. he's playing with fire being here. He's really playing with fire. -8. Good. Yes. Oh, and he even humiliated him into the bargain. Awesome. How are you doing, Castile? Pretty well, huh? But Months at War is still there. So, all hope isn't lost just yet. I want to see this guy's fleet. It's just transports. I guess that makes sense. You know, the fact that he's not even trying to defend his land really makes me think we should send an army over. That's a bit concerning. I thought these guys were going to beat them up. I don't like using auto siege with my real guys. Quick, quick, quick. Just go murder him. -3. We can almost get Japan to peace out. That guy just keeps making casus bellies. Even though I'm pretty sure his liege lord wouldn't approve because he's currently at war. Is this can't get there because of winter? Yes. They're just going to chase them forever. It's fine. Tell you what, that expected cost of court is nice. Yes! Okay. Good. I think I might just buy these institutions. You gotta do what you gotta do, eh? Then crank up stability spending, because we're not actually spending on too much right now. $55. Well, it's not 55 carracks actually, because of the canoes. I think I'm going to split the canoes into their own army. I mean, fleet. Although, I bet there's value in having them combined, for combined arms or whatever. Yeah. Maybe I should put more canoes in there. No, I can't create canoes anymore. My canoes! The game's done me dirty. No, my canoes. Fine, I'll build some galleys. But I'm not happy about it. I was fully intending to spam canoes. Shame this guy's not actually got the balls to go and do anything. Like, he could take San Lucar La Maya. But he's just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Freedom of the press, huh? Tribal cohesion or research? I mean, it's got to be the research, sadly. As much as that pains me, tribal cohesion is super important to a fella like me. That's fine. That was to be expected. I think I'm going to trust in the fact that if he had an army to send over here, he would have done it by now. Is Peru not an option here? And if they die, whatever. Hello, friend. Can I have military access, please? No. Such a turd. I'll be your friend. Who cares about our diplomatic reputation? Give me military access, you turd. You're on my hit list for making me pay for that. I hate this tiny army of theirs. That was not expected. Okay. Vassals, do you want to help? There's actually work for you to do now. Well, our people are going to get enslaved. I'm going to get hit with 1,000,000 pop-ups. No. Fine. You know what would be really sweet? If when you were raising levies, you could choose where they raised instead of it being the capital. Because sometimes that really screws you. Not always, but sometimes. Like a good example is here. You want to raise these levies? Why is France here? If you want to raise these levies to defend against someone here, it spawns them on this island, which is hyper annoying. Not an issue right now, but it's something I thought might be an issue because I thought it was going to spawn these guys on this island, which sometimes it does. I guess this place won in population. There will be a reckoning. This ends now. Wow, good job, guys. I told them to attack them and they went in the wrong direction. Great. Yeah, well, easy come, easy go. Oh. I feel like I should be using my navy for something. How are you doing in your war, Castile? Oh, you've ended it. Ooh. You're losing in our war. So that's pretty cool. Why are they just chilling? Good. Maybe they can blame it on the winter level. Yeah. Stupid winter level. Sure, John, can I have military access, please? No. Am I willing to nuke our diplomatic reputation even further? Possibly. Possibly. Let's wait until we've occupied all this stuff. Okay, you two. Your job is just to siege this stuff. And this stuff. And not that stuff. Well, that's fine. I know you can't siege that, so I should probably actually take it off the list. That's their job for now. Very cool. Except he's doing nothing. Oh, it's because of winter. I shouldn't get mad at him. It's because of winter. Okay. Acceptable. Wonder who the Macarix Patriots are and why they're so mad. Where's the beef, Macarix Patriots? Tolerance. Yeah, that's understandable. We're not the most tolerant of sorts. Sadly. I really feel like sending an army over. I think we could put in some good work. He doesn't seem to be defending his land. I would have expected him to siege this place. It's very interesting that he hasn't. Are they in the war? Maybe they're not in the war. Hang on. Maybe they're not in the war. I should just click on them and check. They're not in the war! That's awesome, right? That means I could send my troops over, and they couldn't do anything about it, like they used to do to us. I wondered why he didn't just stomp it immediately. So we could send an army over here and get it murdered by Castile. Not the best use of our time, really. Sure would be good though, eh? Sure would be good. They're gonna starve themselves to death. No, my spies! Ah. Hmm. I'd have to send a massive army, which I don't currently have. Fortunately, we're going to have a while with this war until his enthusiasm dips too hard. So... Look, months of war disappeared. What a con. If you can research down to arquebusiers, who are you at war with, France? You can have food access. Who are you at war with? Oh my god, he's at war with the Ming Dynasty. Good luck to him, I guess. I'm rooting for you, France. Even though there's literally no world in which you win, I'm rooting for you. So the plan is, and in order to follow this plan through, I should build more transports. Research arquebusiers. Maybe research cannons. Build a big old army. And potentially actually attack Castile at home. That'll do. Potentially attack him at home, eh? If we can build some cannons from the artillery tree and get some arquebusiers. It's so crazy, it just might work. Who's this guy? It's just a rebellion. Oh yeah, the cabinet seat. That's going to be sick. Maybe I should be focusing on the other research, but I want this cabinet seat. Really want to take his shit. I think I am willing to sacrifice some of our Diplo rep. Trust me, buddy. I'm your friend. Why? He was gonna say yes. Here, do you want fleet basing rights? Sucker. Nice. Hello, Dolphin. The army is blocked from moving past the zone of control of a nearby fort. Which fort? How am I? Pretty good. Pretty good. Is this a winter problem? It's probably a winter problem. Okay. I think it was worth getting those military accesses. I think it's going to be pretty sick. I know it looks like we can't go there, but I'm pretty sure we can. Unless they changed it. Our empire's going real well, Dolphin. Real well. We've beat up Japan. We've taken some land in Europe, and it's growing. And we're going to take even more land in Europe. And we took a bunch of this stuff. We took all the coast. So that Castile would not have fleet access over here. Castile basically can't get here anymore. It's too far outside his fleet range, so he doesn't want to do it. Which is why it was so important that we took this stuff. I'm really good at this game. I'm sure plenty of people would disagree. But I think I'm okay at this game. I think I'm getting there. I'm starting to interact with mechanics that I never used to interact with. And it's really making a huge difference. A huge difference. It's crazy how mechanics that you just overlook for a long time can have such an impact. It's really crazy. Also, I want this island. We need to steal a map for that at some point. Maybe as part of this peace deal, we'll see. But I would say you can be good at this game, in my opinion, without caring about a lot of the mechanics. It's just when they do finally click, suddenly you get way better. 34,000 troops. Heh, he doesn't have military access. What a loser. He should have bribed this guy like I did. I should make a video about it. I don't really do videos. People would probably just comment going, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You know? Morocco declared on us. And they want Sevilla. That's unfortunate, because I can't really stop them taking Sevilla. Wait, they've only got 23,000 troops. No. They're going to have levies as well. Wait, are they? I think they're going to have levies as well. I think I should send our fleet over here. It's a bit risky, but why do I have this fleet if I'm not going to use it? If I'm not going to use it, why do I have it? And they should have fleet basing rights off this guy. Let's see if they die. Should probably give them a leader. Let's see if they die, eh? I've never aggressively used a fleet. I also think we should bring this army home that's been starving to death for the past couple of years. That's my bad. Sorry, traders, no monopolies for you. I think our Katoon ran out. Scheiße, the Katoon. I'm gonna lower stability spend. Everyone's already got satisfaction and equilibriums over 50 for the most part. That's what you care about. Chieftains could be happier, but that's no big deal. I think I should give the clergy tax exemption. It just makes sense. I never ask for tax off them anyway. I never ask them for tax. I think we should just give them tax exemption. They'll get more crown power, but they're also the weakest of our crowns at the moment. Apart from the commoners, but they don't really count. And the tribes, who really don't count. Yeah, I'm going to give tax exemption. It speeds up our research. I should have done that a long time ago. I've never been taxing the clergy, ever. It should be one of the first things I give them. Are they going to attack Morocco? It's kind of suicidal, but it's pretty cool if they are. No, I think they're going home. Morocco came here. What a bunch of turds. Okay. Time for operation. Get the hell out of there. I think I'm happy with what we've taken off Peru. And I'm happy that he can't take it back. We can't let Morocco keep this war goal. We just can't. Ooh, an extra cabinet seat. What do I want to use it on? I'm kind of over encouraging tribesmen. I've got 3 people doing it. What else am I going to have them do? Recovery effort? Where even needs a recovery effort? Cape Verde? No. Appease a state? It's just not very good. Rebel crackdown? I don't think we care about the rebels. Stability investment? Not very good. I think I'm going to assimilate Pops. Yeah, I'm going to assimilate Pops. It's fine. Yeah. It's no big deal. Where's my navy? I want to keep an eye on it. Where is my navy? Navy? Oh, he's there. Cool. So we can transport 32,000 guys. And I'm thinking we might want to transport 32,000 guys. I think that might be the play. Although I actually want to transport more than that. I want to transport more than 32,000, really. Vassals, can you deal with this guy? I don't really know what he's doing here. My vassals are so inept. They used to be cool. We need to spend this money. There are no available locations to build a naval supplies workshop. Oh, workshop. Yeah, that's my bad. I should really research some of these advanced buildings. I just don't have most of them. What about bridges? Do we need any bridges? We sure do. I will happily cover the world in bridges. And where's the other thing? Canal. Canal? Something canal? Pound lock canal. Nice. Way nice. Okay, Navy, where are you? Where the hell is my Navy now? What's he doing there? Repairing, I guess. Yeah, he's repairing. You know what? Fair enough. They are all quite damaged. But where is he repairing? I swear, I can't find this guy anywhere. He's repairing here. But we don't even have a dock here. Look, if you're going to repair... at least repair somewhere where we've got a dock. Go there. Pretty sure we've got a dock there. Yeah. Got a dry dock. Awesome. Shiza, he took it. I mean, he's never going to get to keep it. He better not get his hopes up, because I have zero intention of actually surrendering to this fool just because he took the war goal. But that is unfortunate. But we're going to send our big army over there once we research it. We'll send it over there. We'll deal with Morocco. And then we'll think about taking Castile to Pound Town as well. But I'll be right back. I am back. Right. I was hoping our vassals would go and start chewing on Morocco. But it looks like they don't want to. Which is fair. I don't want to either. But someone's got to do it. And that someone is unfortunately us. So the plan is regroup all our armies, let them Get their troops back. Yeah, let them get their troops back. Potentially research the better type of army and do a mass upgrade. For that, we might need to build more armories. Which I'm happy to do. Sorry, Castile. No peace for you. How's your war exhaustion? 58. Yeah, it's just not good enough. Waiting until that shit hits 0. We can hold 33,000. But that's about to increase. 39,000. Is that enough? Okay, now we can actually start researching artillery stuff. We want arquebusiers. I mean, I really want this ship stuff, but it's not the priority right now. We want arquebusiers. We want cannons. There must be cannons here somewhere. Chambered cannon. We want chambered cannon. We want tax efficiency. It's not important right now. We want army morale. We want I mean, honestly, that's probably all we need from this for now. Obviously, we want all the rest of this crap, but... So you know what? We will go tax efficiency. I mean, I really want better transports, but that can wait. The plan is to make a god army, as Dushi would call it. And ship it overseas. Babacass? What the hell? While these guys wait... They can go deal with this chode. Good. That army's been running around for so long. So long. That army did me so wrong. I don't want to go on living in this world with it. Do I have any tips to deal with antagonism? No, because I ignore antagonism. That's one of the things on my ignore list. Improve relations works. Improve relations lets you lower antagonism with someone. You can try and push your values. How much do you know about values? Because that was one of the big insights for me. values. It's very easy to not pay attention to values, but they are like hyper important. Hyper important. And if you care about antagonism, you can go conciliatory, which never mind. Conciliatory doesn't actually help. It gives other people more antagonism if they attack you. So that's quite interesting. There's one of these that deals with antagonism. Like, how much of it you give. I'm sure there is. Maybe there isn't, though, eh? Maybe there isn't. If you go humanist, you get less antagonism from religion differences, but... Diplo rep is good. I don't think it affects antagonism too much. But basically values, right? These are all super important. Like, when you make choices like your laws, or your estate privileges that you hand out, or the reforms you take, they'll always say, like, this modifies whatever. It'll be like, this gives plus an aristocracy, or this gives plus spiritualist, or whatever. And what I like to do at the start of a run, if I know how I'm going to play the run, I like to look through these and decide what I want. So, like, in this run, because we had loads of vassals, and we're just going to keep making even more vassals. The first choice is, do you want centralization, which gives you crown power 50%, it's really good. It gives you proximity speed 20%, which is really good. It's really, really good is centralization, but it makes your people less loyal. So, it's good if you're taking land and then annexing it as soon as possible. It's really good for that. Because proximity speed helps with a big empire. Crown power helps with stuff. Speed of annexation just lets you eat your subjects faster. So centralization is really good in that regard. Decentralization keeps your estates happy. Awesome. Slows down annexation. Not good. But it gives you 30 loyalty to your subjects. It's insane. So, like, at the start, one of the first things you're going to want to try and figure out is, do you want loads of subjects, which has its own pluses and minuses, or do you want to annex everyone and have a massive empire that's like all one place? You like decentralization more? Me too, as you can see from the fact that my modifier for it is 2.58. I really like decentralization. I like it a lot. But I used to go centralization. Before I started making subjects everywhere, I used to go centralization. And honestly, I think the further you get into the game, you probably want to actually push from decentralization into centralization. Because your subjects are going to get disloyal anyway. And you probably do want to start annexing them as you get more governors, like more land governors and more naval governors. You can actually control a lot more of your land by yourself. But basically, at the start of a run, you should go through these, and every time there's a new age, it adds another one. Maybe not every time you start a new age. Maybe it's every 2 ages. Maybe it's every 2 ages. This one appears in the Age of Exploration, which is another interesting one. Are you going to be doing a lot of colonization? If so, you want to go outward. See, that affects antagonism as well. But if you go inward, which I'm actually thinking about pivoting to inward instead of outward, because I'm not colonizing anymore. You get the crown power. It's pretty good. So yeah, going through all these and figuring them out, like, is super important. Because they have a huge effect. But they can really screw you over. Like, at the start of the game, aristocracy is pretty much always, like, almost maxed out. Which is really bad, because it gives the nobles just so much power. It's so I always try and get this to the middle. Like, that's the other thing. You don't always want to pick one or the other. Because aristocracy, you want to get rid of it. But plutocracy, it's not that good either, really. So I like to say, you know what? For this one, I want to keep it as close to the middle as possible, so that I don't have either. So that's one important thing I would say. Figure out what values you want, and then try and get them. Try and get them. It's not always possible, because, you know, you might want certain estate privileges that go against the values that you want. So it's, you know, it's a bit sketchy. Innovative is really good. Innovative is amazing. I actually want to level up innovative as much as possible. But in fact, why aren't I doing that with this guy? Thank you, Dolphin. You made me think of something for this guy to do, other than assimilate a Totem. Push towards innovative. Aristocracy is good if you have less privileges for the nobles. Yeah, although in some ways it's actually better if you have more privileges for the nobles, because the impact is smaller. Like, if your nobles have already got plus 200% crown power, then giving them an extra 50% doesn't actually matter, because it's just going from 200 to 250. So you're actually only giving them, like, 25% crown power. No. You're actually, yeah, you're only giving them a quarter of what you would be. You know? Sort of. I don't know if that math works. But you know what I mean? Like, going from 200 to 250 is less impactful than going from 0 to 50. You got it, yeah. So it's kind of like, if your nobles have got loads of crown power, fuck it, go aristocracy. Get the discipline bonus, because the discipline bonus is really good. So, you know, there's a lot of nuance. A lot of nuance involved, I suppose. And it's worth figuring out that stuff. Eventually it becomes kind of automatic. Like, whenever I look at a reform, for example, whenever I'm looking at the reforms, there's a part of my mind that is always going, oh, that's pretty good, but I don't want progress to land, you know? I'm always taking that into account when I'm choosing which of these I want. Whereas if you don't understand values, and I'm not saying you don't, but I'm saying if you don't, you'll just pick the ones that sound good, and then your values will be ruined, and it'll actually cause more harm than good. Why are we making so much money? Yeah, values are very important. They're very, very important, I think. What was I doing? Building things. I was building things. We've got 4 grand. I was building things. I was going to build universities, I think. Yes, I was going to build universities here. To increase institution spread. Is there a way to remove the privileges of nobles without losing the stability? No, sadly not. Sadly not. There's ways of lowering the stability cost. You can lower the stability cost, but you can't remove it. There used to be a way. There used to be a way to remove all privileges. It was it was super OP, but you couldn't do it as France. You couldn't do it as France. The way to remove all privileges was to reduce your population to 0, which I know sounds insane, but it was possible to reduce your population to 0. And then they nerfed it. They nerfed it hard. It was like a temporary reduction to 0. But basically, if you can get rid of all of your nobles, then it resets their privileges. So if you can find a way to get rid of all your nobles by deleting all your towns, you'd need to delete all your towns. It's probably not something you want to do as France. But yeah, if you can get rid of all your nobles, then it gets rid of all their privileges. Which I used to massively take advantage of, right? I used to start as Tyrona, and at the start of the game, I would give away loads of privileges so that my values would change to exactly what I wanted. So I would give away like 20 privileges total. And that was great. And then once all my values were aligned, how I wanted them, I would do the trick, which was... There's a thing you get when you're in the New World, or when you're a tribe, rather. When you're a tribe, some tribes, you get a special research called Settle the Frontier. And what it does is, it's not like normal colonization. It just takes your population from one province and it moves them into an unsettled province. And then once it's moved like 150k of them, it settles the province and all the population go there. It's really good. But you could use that as Tyrona. You could use that as Tyrona because they were so small to send every single person you had to a neighboring province. Usually Mompodge. And it'd reset all of your privileges. It was really good. I guess it's based on the value of free subjects. Free subjects allows them to move to other places. Yes. Yes, it increases migration, right? But this was like a hard... It would literally just send everyone. It didn't matter what your values were or anything. It'd just send everyone. It'd send 150k from the province, no matter what. It'd do like... It'd do 1,000... I think it was actually 120,000, because it'd do 1,000 a month for 10 years. But then they nerfed it. They nerfed it. They made it so that it wouldn't reduce a population below 1,000 pop. Which massively nerfed it. And is part of the reason I stopped playing as Tyrona anymore. I guess people were complaining like, oh, there's nobody left in my province after I use it. They didn't understand that that was a good thing. At least initially. It was a really good thing. Plus it would insta-core any province that you did it to, which was really nice. Usually. Good. That's them dealt with. I should really kill Tyrona one day, but I've got used to them being here. They are taking up a valuable slot, but... I don't really mind them being there, to be honest. Even if it is somewhat suboptimal. He really sent 13,000 guys here. Okay. I guess most of them are gonna die. Cool. Maybe that's the only place he can reach. But then when he gets it, he's gonna get fleet basing rights. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm really not sure why we're making so much money. I guess our trade income's going through the roof. Our tax base is pretty good as well. It's comparative to France at the start of the game. So that's pretty good. Considering we started off as a tiny-ass tribe who lived here. I should probably vassalize this guy. I've got no reason not to. I should really vassalize him one day. I was using him... I intentionally didn't vassalize him so that he could settle up here. But now that he's blocked off, I think I should vassalize him when we have some downtime. But now, though, it's all about this research. Which is... Actually, we've got pretty good research. 2.03. Why is this guy coming on board? Is he crazy? What a madman. An earthquake in Sinew. Yeah, that's fine. This tiny-ass army. I'm just going to disband it. It's our levies. How you doing, Castile? $12. It's just not good enough, I'm afraid. These guys repaired yet? Yes. Ah, but he captured that. No. Okay, come home and... patrol the seas for now. That's fine. Whilst we sort out our upgraded army. Get some more, what's it called? What is it called? Maritime presence. Hey, cool, a free trait. What are his traits? I was predicting he was going to get bad traits. That's pretty good. That'd be fine if I was actually integrating anywhere. What did he get? Navy movement speed plus 10. Don't tempt me, game. I'm not putting him in charge of the Navy. I refuse. Do 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 do. He really lost a lot of troops doing this. Maybe we should go beat him up. It's a bit late now. Yeah, it's a bit late now. Okay. It's really all about this research. It's quite slow though, eh? Research is quite slow, even though... Really? Yeah, research is quite slow, despite us having 2 per month, which is awesome. Cool. Stop enslaving my guys. He's hiring mercs to defend himself. 9 mercs. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe I should send the fleet down here. Go, go, go. He keeps enslaving all my guys. Oh, he's the worst. Also, I meant to turn all this into vassals. I totally forgot about that very important fact. Let's go beat his ass. Good. We can probably just assault this place. Awesome. Right. What kind of army is this? Levies. Flintlock levy though, which is pretty good, I think. But we should have a killer defense against it. Is he sieging? As long as he doesn't blow up our fleet. Oh, shit. He might win this. Don't destroy my cogs, please. I need those cogs. Okay, good. Ooh. Should be starving now. He attacked us. No, but I wanted to attack him. To be fair though, he attacked us here, which should be pretty good for us. How is this not considered to have a river? Oh, it is. But for defensive purposes, it isn't. That's annoying. Hopefully we win this. It looks like we're taking him to Pound Town. Yeah. That's what you get. Even with your superior discipline and superior tactics. Actually, we've got superior tactics. But he's got pretty much superior everything else. He's got... Is that 40% discipline? Oh, that's right. They get 20% discipline from very hard. One of the most BS modifiers for very hard, by the way. 20% discipline is ridiculous. But the AI's stupid, so you know. They gotta balance it somehow. Get wrecked. Don't let him live to tell the tale. Nice. Good. Where did people just get enslaved? Was it... I actually don't know. I know they just enslaved a bunch of folks somewhere, but... I guess I don't know where that somewhere was. Oh, crap. If I don't challenge them for Seville in the next year and a bit, they're gonna get it for free. Okay. I can't afford to wait then. Much to my chagrin, I can't afford to wait. I totally forgot about that dealio. Oh, they're here. They're enslaving dudes here. I don't really want to raise levies, but fine. Oh wait, I've got an army here. What am I doing? I guess I can leave these levies as a defense force. Good. Right, we get the ships home. We put our armies in the ship. We live the dream. And we go and challenge for Seville. And hope that he didn't leave anyone there. If our fleet gets destroyed, we're going to lose our entire standing army. That's going to be fun. Let's do it. But trust in the fleet. Trust in the fleet. Oh, we're just about to research arquebusiers, but it's going to take too long. You're our heir. 27th. We're getting up there. Let's hope our navy doesn't die, eh? Going across the ocean. I want to believe. It's a pretty good navy. Lost 30 ships. 36 ships. Ah. 10% chance of taking 12 attrition per day. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Pretty sure a whole bunch of our guys just died. Can't be helped. Oh. This is bad. This is real bad. Pretty sure we just lost our entire army. No, my army. I needed that army. That is a problem. We might lose Seville. We might lose Seville. To be fair, though... No, there is no to be fair. That's going to be really rough. Can't believe they've done this. I mean, I guess the to be fair is... at least we're making a lot of money now. $37, huh? Kinda want to give them Seville. It'd actually be OP. But it's not part of the war, so... Can't do it. Oh, I had such high hopes for this France, for this war. He's gonna take all this, and it's gonna be a big old setback. I guess the worst part is I lost all my ships. That I spent ages curating. Losing the armies I don't mind, but losing the ships is actually brutal. There must be something you can do to make them survive the ocean crossing. Some research I'm missing. There must be some research I'm missing. Interestingly, the timer's disappeared. Oh no, there it is. Peace imminent. Crap! Crap. Crap. He's gonna take it. At least if he takes it, the only thing he can take is Seville, which is this one province, this one location. If we look at the province breakdown, I guess he can take these two. He can take these two locations, which doesn't actually screw us. Is it annoying? Yeah. But does it screw us? No. I forgot that he only gets it enforced for the war goal. So it could actually be worse. It means we still have this. Which means our plan might still be able to go ahead. If I can figure out how to make our ships survive the ocean crossing. And I'm not sure how to do that. think it might involve research. $11, huh? $11. I want to take his coast away from him. Specifically, I want to take his coast up here, now that I think about it. Because this gives us fleet basing rights here, which oh, look at our naval range. This is the problem. This is where we died. But the hope is that if we take that, it boosts our naval range out here. Which it might do. Alternatively, we take this, which also might do it. We could take the entire Canaries, I think. That might do it. It'd be nice to be able to see, like, how it's going to impact things. I think we go for the Canaries. And I think we call this war for what it is. A temporary break in hostilities. And then I'm not convinced Morocco will actually take that automated piece. I don't think he will. It's a really bad deal for him. Compared to what he could get if he, like, beat the crap out of us. Now we know he's not going to beat the crap out of us. But he doesn't know that. It did help our naval range. Now there's just this corridor. It's still a pretty sketchy corridor. I need research that gets us naval range. There's probably a bunch of it kicking about. There's probably a bunch of it. I'm actually going to use the search. I never use the search, but... because the search sucks ass, man. Why can't I search naval range? Oh, I can. I take it back. The search is pretty good. Don't know why I'm looking. Anything blue is what we can get, right? No, I think I can safely say the search success. Unless there's no naval range stuff down here. I find it very hard to believe that the only naval range research is this one thing. It doesn't seem plausible, does it? It just doesn't seem plausible. Surely there's other ones. Surely there's other ones. That's genius. What's genius? I can never remember what I've been doing. Naval range, naval range. There's just no way that that's the only naval range upgrade that exists. It seems like such an important stat. How are they getting to the new world? You know? How are they getting to the new world if that's the only naval range upgrade? Ah, whatever. I think we need to rush it. I did want to finish those other researches, but I need to be able to get over there. I have to be able to. It's non-negotiable. And I think that 25% naval range will do it. And whilst we're researching that, we can be building new ships. Rebuilding our poor, pathetic, dead army. On the plus side, I don't think Dushi was here to see me lose my entire army against nature. So, you know, that's a plus. I can pretend it never happened. I can rebuild the army and pretend it never happened. We'll see if he takes the auto piece. He is allowed to do it now. He is technically allowed to do it. But will he do it? That's the question. I could send levies. But we lost all our ships. We can get naval levies. I should have sent naval levies as a test. They seriously came back here. Fair enough. I was actually thinking there when I saw that he'd taken that, I was like, it's fine, I can just send my army down there on my fleet. Forgetting that both of them were dead. Ooh. Parliament needs to be called, huh? Normally I use this to get war goals, but I don't think we can. Hey, Mali Empire, I don't suppose it was you who had control of this? No. That was wishful thinking. You know, the fact that everyone died there really makes me wonder how our canoe made it across. We sent our king across the ocean on a canoe many moons ago to try and get him killed. What's this war goal? Ayamonte. That place. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I mean, Portugal can't actually take that because Morocco have got it besieged. So as long as Morocco don't force peace, which I don't think they will, he can't get ticking war score. So that's pretty sick. That's the second time Morocco has blocked these guys from getting ticking war score. Pretty handy. Morocco, do you want white peace? Is that what you're saying? Refusing this offer will cost us 10 stability. He wants Sevilla and Correa del Rio. So he's just trying to take what he's owed. This is it forcing the peace treaty through. But I think I would rather pay 10 stability and have the war keep going, I think. We need to keep this war going as long as possible. You know what? We're going to call it a day there. It's 2 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. We'll come back to it with a clear head tomorrow and decide. I don't mind giving away those two provinces, those two locations, except that it's going to end the war, which means Portugal will just start another timer, which I'm not that stoked about. So might be worth just paying the stability cost. But anyway, we'll decide that tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.